Hello. What's up, guys? Okay. Let's get started with today. I had a good 8-hour sleep finally. Woke up, took a shower, hung out. You know, was a real human being for a change. Felt nice. Hey, blocked account, what's up? Tough runs last night, but good job pushing through. Yeah, I think we kind of determined some of the issues. I think we had some slight player issues, which is fine. There's a lot of people new to their class that have never played certain things before, or weren't sure on certain things, and you know, we're all learning and getting the hang of things. It makes me realize that I think I want to have, for the few times that I switched over to like a resto build, it makes me realize that I kind of want to definitely have a better build, like better setup for that, like a better first off, I need a few new runes, and then I also just want to have better gear for my resto set, so that if I need to do that, we as a raid can have someone that actually has competent gear. Yeah, I don't know, it was fun, besides the million wipes on the second to last boss. And then I think we just lost all steam at that point. By the time we finally beat him, it was like, I was done. I was done far, far before that. I had plans of going to bed. I had plans of going to bed that night at like 10:30, 11. And we started raid at 5, and we got done at like 2. So, yeah, it was much much later than I had really wanted. All okay. It was a fun time. Okay, I got a lot of stuff to do today. First things first, we're gonna do the slug from the guild. Sent over a bunch of greens, and so we were able to enchant some people's stuff last night, but it's definitely gonna help some more enchants out. Yeah, that boss is rough. I thought maybe we would wipe on more of the bosses in the dungeon, but less on just one specific, where it just felt like it was like one specific boss was kind of, we were kind of hard stuck on, right? Instead of having issues on multiple. To make sure to not disenchant killing this. I mean, I was I was a little bit comforted by the fact that it definitely seems to be an issue for a lot of players, not just us. Actually, I'm gonna keep those. Those are actually good for me for healing. And we'll just disenchant them when we're done with them. Hi from France. Hey, what's up, man? Will you share your talent setup? Good song. Yeah, we love our Mulgore music. So 11 and 5. Also, thank you guys so much for those of you that were around yesterday for just hanging out and chilling with us. We definitely had like a rough go of things, and I mean there was some negativity in the chat, but for the most part you guys were pretty supportive, which was awesome to see, because I was getting very like burnt out towards the end. So sleepy. Why does it show me talking as my wife, but I'm logged in on my account? Oh, weird, but we're good. Okay, hey. Farm for the ratchet rune seems very hard. Oh, the ratchet requirement stuff? Yeah, what? Do you know what druid one is tied behind that? I need to work on wild growth today because I want to test to see how like efficient it is. I feel like on some of those fights where there's some decent spread, it would be a nice thing to have. M9? Spirit and 4 strength, weird stats. That should give us soul dust, nice. Okay, Slug came in clutch on that stuff. The kick is the rep? Okay, ugh. See, and the kick is what would be nice to have on that boss fight. The mana cost is insane, really? Yeah, that's... What would your resto spec be? I honestly think I would just stay... I mean, like, if I was fully worrying about playing resto, then I'd get improved healing, I'd get Mark of the Wild, and I'd get Reflection. Or just because the mana, like, the mana regen while in combat and everything is nice while casting, but I wouldn't probably worry about... Let's see, that would be 13. I don't know what I'd do with the last 2 points. Probably just throw them into improved Wrath. Because I don't think you can really reliably cast Wrath too often in certain fights where I'd actually want to be healing, but I don't know. Leather gear has int and spirit on it from BFD, so good for Resto Druid. Yeah, that's true. What's like the... So you're saying Wild Growth has heals are crazy, and I had heard that it got buffed, but like, what's the mana cost on it? Do you know? I just it's kind of annoying that we don't really have any relatively efficient heals outside of like if we want to cast a long healing touch or something. Looking for more Red Ridge raid world PvP. We have summons, multiple raids. Like fun. Sounds like a fun. Okay, guys, we're getting close to being... "56% base mana at max level, 268 mana. Okay, heals 378 over 7 seconds. Okay, that is crazy. The amount of healing is crazy. But oh my gosh, that base mana is ridiculous. I wonder if you just... let's see, what was it? Talents. It is a hand rune. So you'd lose out on Mangle or Sunfire. I was trying to think of if you could DPS with it and then just pop out and use it every once in a while because that's so strong. Just seeing the urge to buy the tabard so bad. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I would offer to buy you one, Ethan, but after last night, repair bills and everything, I have no money basically. We really want to get so that we can get lesser strength. I have 2 of these. I need to sell one. Right in their bluff? Oh, okay. Where is this quest turn at? Am I crazy? Fashion a rune totem in Thunder. Oh, it's probably because Questy doesn't have that quest ID in their system yet. This is probably a slightly different quest ID than it used to be. How's Feral? It seems really, really strong. Feral go-to build, I would say, is, for me, it's balance and then 5 into ferocity. But I think some people have been doing 5 into Furor, but I don't think you have the mana to be shifting like that. I don't know. It just, to me, it doesn't seem very good. I was pretty happy with my DPS last night, so and I had our other feral druid. I told him about the spec that I'm running, and he switched over, and he was pumping. He was doing really, really good. He was doing lots of DPS. So like this is All our damage done overall. Obviously, mine's a little lower than our other druid because I was healing a few fights. You can see, like, here's my wrath. Stuff like that. So I was healing some fights. I did some bear tanking, but I mean, if you look, our hunter's on top, then our ferals, and then also Gorma's damage and Durana's damage don't count because they swapped out, so they weren't both there for the whole time. Yeah, ferals seem to be in a good spot. Like we're pumping pretty hard. We're doing lots of damage. The crazy thing is like the physical stuff. Ooh, we just got the buff. Yeah, the physical stuff is but what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, I think Feral's in a good spot, and the cool thing is like with everything we scale really well, like because we have this that increases damage by 10%, and then we have Savage Roar that's 40%, and so that's on top of like whatever gear you have, whatever items you have. So yeah, we'll down the line we're gonna be doing good things with Feral. Is Feral or Balance more viable? I'm soloing and farming a lot at the moment, and it feels so much easier with Balance. Are you below level 20? If you don't have cat form, I agree. I think Balance is way better for just like the speed and the pace of leveling and everything. But then once you get cat form, I would definitely go cat and go Feral. Chrono boons are sold off of reagent vendors. So, like for example, where is this one? She walks in a circle. Where is she? Am I crazy? What? Oh, here she is. Right here. So you just come in here and then it's right here. Run a boon displacer, and it's only 18 silver. So it's much more doable now. Definitely worth it. You can save that buff and use it when you want to. Free wrath spells are OP. Yeah, but the problem is like after like for example at this point where I am with my gear, like wrath doesn't scale very well because I don't have spell power, so my wrath is still doing like 70 damage, but like my mangle is hitting for like 110 to 130 depending on like what buffs I have up and everything. Just something to think about. You're level 25 playing Wrath Moonfire Talents? Oh yeah, I would at least go test Feral out and feel it out for yourself. It's pretty awesome. Sunfire scales with AP. No, I can test it out here today. That's pretty cool. Because I want to go out and farm a bunch of stuff too. So we can do that in a minute. I just need to sell some of this stuff I have. Let's put that up. Malachite is probably going for less than vendor. It is actually. That's hilarious. Probably this. Be going for a decent price. Vendor. Okay, it's going for the exact. I don't get why people would post this. Right? You post it for vendor price. You have to make a deposit, and then if it sells, you get an auction house cut. You're essentially losing money by posting this. It's just very weird to me. 2 stack of 1. We just want 1 stack of 1. I want to keep one of them. We'll sell this. Ender for 7. Dealing with that. 7. Why? That's so stupid. I could actually buy this and make money. Okay, thanks for making me money. I don't get it. Guys, also, if you're not raiding right now, and you're looking for professions and stuff like that, I would really suggest looking at alchemy, because a lot of people are struggling with the bosses in the dungeon, and I think alchemy is a really good idea for you to make some money. I was actually thinking about possibly picking up herbalism, and then trying to do some cool stealth runs in GUI. Might actually look at doing that today. Okay, defense prices have come down. Just kind of taking a peek. Here, Kit Kitty. Yeah, we're back, man. We're here. We're out here doing things. Where'd you get your rings? Both my rings are just from one. So this is from SFK Quest for Horde side, and then this is from Baron in SFK. It takes a little bit of time to get this one. It doesn't have the highest drop rate, but it's a really good option. And then next raid lockout, I have this ring that I'll be able to get. End of the Iron Fist, which actually has amazing stats for Feral. And you just have to kill Lorgus Jet in there. That weapon oil is crazy though. Yeah. I think, were we getting like a rep from in the dungeon? Yeah, Argent. Well, the vendor in there was Argent Dawn. Does anyone know where the recipes drop? Like, do we have to buy the recipes? For like the Void Touch stuff? Problem is with me playing like as much as I have been and streaming as much as I have been, I haven't really been able to like check up on stuff as much. How much like bags are? Not level. $55 gold. I should probably go farm that. Snakeskin's bag has a 4% drop? That's horrible. There's not much info for stuff like that. Yeah. I just did great killing that boss yesterday. Yeah, that was that was kind of rough. It was funny, like we beat it right after we had our shaman. We're just like I was looking at the healing and I was like seeing that he was just casting like healing waves, and I was like, dude, I think at that phase you just gotta bomb us with lesser healing waves, and then we beat the fight right after that. So I think we just had some, and I don't blame him at all. He was just he was he didn't even ask to join, right? I was just saw people online and I asked him if he wanted to, and he was like, "Well, I'm Ellie," and I was like, "Well, do you have plus int gear?" And he said, "Yeah," and I was like, "Well, you could come." And so I don't know if he's ever healed before. He did a really good job on everything else. I'm happy that he was able to come, and I think he even got a few pieces of gear, but definitely we'll have to kind of like make sure we get some people some gear over the next few days, because some of our players are we're just hitting 25, so we're still in greens and stuff, which is fine, but definitely nice to have some better gear going into at least that fight for sure. What shoulders? Oh, I just got this is the only this is the only piece I got in the dungeon. I really wanted to get that neck. There was a really nice 6 stam, 6 strength neck I would have loved to seen go into my bags, but it's fine. It went to someone in the guild. The nice thing is we were able to do a full guild run, so every piece of loot is benefiting us. But I got these, which are like, they're good for tank because I have nice armor, but the equip stuff is kind of less than thrilling. But I actually, speaking of which, I need to turn on item rack. If they only had time to farm like you did. Yeah, what were they doing? They should have gotten literally like 0 sleep in the last few days. They should have been farming all their Pre-BiS. Like, what, do these people have lives or something? Class that seems the most powerful in PvP. Honestly, Feral Druids having the range that they do with Sunfire is extremely broken. I actually think, like, I honestly think from like a health standpoint, if Blizzard wanted to do the right thing by players in PvP, I think that you need to nerf Sunfire range, or just cat. I don't think you need to do it for feral or for tank, because I think bear druids, it's good to be able to pull things with it and stuff like that if you're in a dungeon. But I think cat feral druid with Sunfire at that range is actually really, really dumb. And I think they should nerf the range of the ability by quite a bit. And I actually hope they do that, and that's as a feral player. I just think it's really stupid. Because, for example, one of the most important things is like, oh my god, what is this? Oh, PvP? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna get a summon. The whole thing of Classic is like, a lot of it has to do with resource management, right? Like, and then when you have like, a lot of stuff in Classic is resource management. So then when you don't have like any resource management in cat form with Sunfire, it's really broken. It's just yeah, I don't know. Oh, my detail stuff? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really need... Okay, I hate... It's under this, I think. I don't really need my details to be that big, but yeah, I had it that big for the raid. I need to get somewhat used to my keybinds, and then once I do, I'm gonna clean up my action bars a lot, and I also need to, we need to get a weak aura for Savage Roar too. Don't I have to do this every time I log in though, Ethan? To hide. Yeah, Gator. So people are using Sunfire in Feral because you can, and it's like it's extremely strong. So it's just like it's just ends up being kind of a little broken. Oh, like as a macro. Hey Zakipu, what's up? Yeah, I mean, like you can do it that way, but it's also pretty easy to just go ahead and Alright, I'm zoning out. I need to have some caffeine this morning. I also think you can just get like macros that will do that, because I used to do like that for max camera distance stuff, or like, you know, and then you just have those things in certain add-ons. Like I actually think it's probably in this. Oh, this is maps. I was like, what am I looking at? Actually, I'm pretty sure it's in here. Yeah, hide griffins. I also need to... There's just a lot of things that I never took care of. Perfect, thank you for that ready check. I know now where the center is. She'll do that. It's good enough. For now, at least. I mean, it's kind of, they're kind of further than I'd like, but like playing Sunfire PvP, that's gnarly. For this I won't, just because we're doing PvE stuff, but if I went Sunfire, I definitely would probably want to go instead of Ferocity, you just want to take Improved Moonfire. But then you don't get, then the problem is you don't get the cat speed. I think you need feline swiftness, but I don't know. Lots of things to test and go over and figure out in here, guys. I know some people were talking to me the other day about Shred and the damage of it, and they were saying like, oh, well, Soda Poppin' is in his stream is shredding or whatever, but I really don't think it's very good. Like, just if you compare damage and then you compare cost of abilities, it just doesn't make sense. 60, 35. I guess maybe if you're able to pool your energy more, like you're having to dip it in and out of combat more often. But even then, I think double mangle. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I guess we'd have to do a little more testing. Just like, my shred seems to hit... Oh, I need to actually do something. Got a pre-BiS list somewhere. Not really the hiker. I think it's hard to give a pre-BiS list because it's so subjective on like one, what faction you are, because the quests are very different on each faction. Whoa, what the hell is this? He already has it? Is that just a rep requirement? Damn, dude, look at this boy out here doing big things. Well, I'm gonna look so goofy on that mount as a male Tauren. Oh my god. How's Druid PvP and Sod? Probably after Hunter nerfs, I think they're probably one of the strongest classes. Obviously, we haven't fought that many people at level 25, but just on like on the surface, just how I feel, it feels really, really strong. Now it could be, it could be in a little bit that I feel a little different about it, but like I feel like maybe a little squishy in situations, but I think that's just because everyone's damage is pretty high. But I think that going forward for Blizzard, if they want to make this game healthy and want everyone to be nice and happy, I think they need to reduce the range on Sunfire and Cat form by probably, I think it should be like 10 yards, right? 10 yards seems like a good amount. You're gonna get Survival of the Fittest and be so tanky. Yeah, I need to figure out where Survival of the Fittest rune is from. Isn't there one that's tied to the boxes, the supply chain stuff? I don't know. Okay, Mount is at Honored. Cape and Mount is at Honored. Weapons, I think. Up is Do I want to know? Yeah, sure. Boxes of Skull Bash. Okay, at friendly? Oh, that's not too bad then. Ew, the survival one is from Ratchet. Oh god. I saw a post on that the other night, and I was like, yeah. Nice if a hunter nerfs. Hey, hunters already got nerfed. Like they don't need to get nerfed again. I want to nerf them into oblivion. Gonna be an expensive one to get. Yeah, that's such a bummer too, because like outside of PvP, I would still like to have that one just for PvE. Like I think that would help me out a lot with tanking. Shem Disc is still looking for Earthshield? Oh. Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen a single person with that. That one stands out pretty well. Took Grays like 6 hours and 10 people to get it. Ouch. What's up, Mike? Yeah, we're about to start. The game is gonna happen here in a few. So the raid last night felt really good. I'm kind of impressed with... Even though that's not my style, I'd rather go in and tank and spank and just like get my loot pinata and get out. I do think for those people that really love PvE, I think the raid is extremely kind of dynamic and unique for as far as classic stuff goes. But to be honest, I was really excited about Ashenvale, and it's been kind of a disappointment. We'll see if it changes at all today with me playing it, but it seems very PvE. Is kind of a bummer. Bet I don't have any AoE abilities. Yeah, this just seems, I don't know. So I know when you get these, when you get the buff, you can trade it to people. Like once you get to the little drums, you can trade it with people. Can you sell them? You guys know if you can sell them? Like on the auction house, I mean, obviously if you can trade it with someone, you could sell it for a price, but... There's 3,000 comments on discussions in its subsection. Jeez. That's kind of crazy that they're... I know the meme is kind of about... more so about, whatchamacallit right now. Hard to say, Eric. I think Feral is extremely strong, but not really sure. That robe looks cool. So, is the Crushing Darkness, is that the Shadow Realm on that boss? That's kind of what I was thinking. So it'd actually be nice to have these on your healers. If you don't want to have to worry about them accidentally going in based on... Damn, this guy has his boots already? And I feel a little sad. I didn't get any juicy items. Didn't even have these on. There were some people in my raid that got like several pieces. I think just me personally, I would like to sorry, brain fart. I'd like to do like a soft res thing in the future when we know all the loot pieces. Might be kind of nice to do that instead of just a slash roll. Go blacksmith. I guess we're gonna have some PvP maybe, guys. Which would actually be fun. Because I have done 0 PvP in this so far. It's just been a PvE fest. Okay. Outside of raids or dungeon farming, I'm not playing this spec. I cannot just... It's so painful to walk around like this. After knowing, like, feline swiftness is just like, this is so slow. I'm so sorry for you normal class people that can't speed around. Because now I'm gonna probably miss the PvP before I even get there. What am I doing here? Let's see how broken this is. Hey, people are saying that Sunfire scales off AP. We'll see. I don't know. I was not aware of that. Let's fall back. It definitely scales. I'm hitting a lot harder with that. Can't you turn in... Oh, yeah, I need a... Oh, is my quest log full? Wait, why is it saying... You have completed that quest. I can't do it again? Wait, what? Oh, is it because I'm in a raid? Am I missing something here? You have completed that quest. Well then... The hell? Rush Moonwell. Moonwell. Okay, we're going for the win, I guess. Look at all these ferals. Look at all these kitties. Oh, there's Gordon Ramsay. Well, feral is definitely the in thing to be, guys. Look. You could, like, just have a friggin', you could have a raid of just cats. All just sunfiring. My, you know what I think? Dude, I don't know why my, I'm noticing now, my chat froze. It does this. It's like I can't even... Shocked to see them at so many druids. Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna hide that because it's just a lie. Not even real. And then... New layer. 5 rep for that. Did they win really fast? I didn't even see what... Oh, another raid killed it. Damn. Who has the invite? So now can I... You completed that quest. So you can only do that quest one time? Seems busted. Yeah, we killed the mind blasting boss yesterday. We We didn't finish up though. We were all just so dead. Too tired after that. It was I think we kind of started to realize what people had done wrong and kind of work through things. What are we doing? You have completed that quest. So it's like I can just feel like I can just run away from this guy forever. Right? Maybe that's not the play with him though. Damn, he has quite a bit of damage actually. This is where you need swiftness though. Like I can't do anything in terms of ranging, you know. I need to switch spec if I'm gonna PvP. Do I think feral swiftness is a must? Yeah, like yeah, it's like it's a really strong to have feral swiftness. I think it is pretty much a must in PvP. If you go swiftness, what's the talents? I would go you know what I actually need to do? Need to put on talented. If you're gonna go swiftness, I would go 115-0 personally for PvP. Go like 1. And then I'd do that. Probably. I don't know. I don't actually even know if I'd get feral charge. I don't think I would. I would just do this. You don't have Furor for bear form, and like the cost to go into bear is so expensive. Bear form just feels kind of trash. I'd probably do this. Just get 2% extra crit. That's what I'd do, personally. Okay, let's see. We are gonna... We are going to go back to Thunder Bluff. Also, do you guys know, is there any current way of, like, add-ons, weak auras, anything like that to track Warsong. Or I mean, not Warsong, Ashenvale. Because I would personally love a way to know when the next battle is going to happen. Because I pretty much miss it all the time. I think I did, please. I don't care. Alright. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Thank you. Alright. Trying to do stuff here. I need to go make some money. Why go brutal impact? Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, you make a good point. I think I'm just so used to doing that that's pretty much my defense. That just cause I normally put talents there, but I probably just go all 5 into call it. Boo boo boo. Ashenvale looks pretty bad PvP wise. Yeah, the PvP zone stuff is like seems a little pointless. I'd rather I feel like just like, for example, I feel like World PvP in like Red Ridge that's been happening lately, or that kind of stuff. Just do that. No, for PvP I'd do Life Bloom. And I wouldn't do Wild Strikes either. I would do the survival one, but I don't have that. I need to get more runes. I pretty much have nothing in regards to runes. Ooh, there's the... I need to sell some of these things. What do I want to put in the bank? Let's put the lower level rod. I don't even think I need... Isn't this for Alliance side? I think I picked those up by Dead Mines. Sell those. You only have 2 more than me. Oh, that's 2 more than me. Lacerate and Living Seed. Can you check my gear? Yeah. Here. I'm about to get a better belt, better boots from quests here in about 10 minutes. My chest yesterday, so that's pretty much the best thing I have right now in terms of options. But oh yeah, we need to see if there's any counter. There's just the plans for the counterweights. Oh, I didn't realize this. Yeah, before I always thought you could get this, but it's blacksmithing 165, so never mind. Shit. We won't have that. Because that was in my BiS list before I, before I realized that we can't even get it. Screecher belt? Yeah. Lacerate and Living Seed. Yeah, I just skipped those ones. I kind of want to see how Lacerate is. But I feel like tanking in Bear kind of sucks. How's Druid performing in PvP? Yeah, really, really well. If you have the right spec. Post this. Okay, I'll buy that. Thank you. I don't want to buy that one. I'll buy the one for 41 copper when it sells for 75. That's called making money. I don't know why people do that. Damn. Someone's selling that for 50 silver? You can just buy it off a vendor. Scanning. Scanning. There that many on here or something? And I don't really need to know. I'm gonna use it anyways. Astral. I wonder how much astrals are even selling for. Why is it? Why is it not letting me shift click it in there? Okay. We want to... Ooh, we want to see strange dust price. Strange dust. 20 for 20 silver? That's not worth. I'm wondering does anyone know if the Scarlet Monastery, or Scarlet Monastery, is Scarlet Monastery Graveyard, is that available? Is that a thing? Enter Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. Okay. Well, there should be grave moss in there. Or, yeah, that's what it's called, right? Grave moss. I think well, it has to be, unless people are getting a different way. Guys, I think I have like, yeah, 19. Good point. So remember, we listened, and we realized that that is a good point. We're not going to go ferocity all into feral instinct. I wonder if armor contribution would be good at this level when we're starting to get like gear like this, you know? Probably not right now, but open mines at herbs you looking at? Grave moss. Doot, eat, doot, dot, dot, dot. The talent add-on is called Talented, and I actually I recommend it. It's amazing, and you can like look at other talents too. So it's fun to look at, like you can look at other classes, make templates, save things. So then like if you go back to respec, you can just come in here and be like, oh yeah, I want to run my like my 115 balance build, or I want to. It's just nice. Yeah, so guys, if you want to make money, go get Grave Moss, because that boss last night that we did, if you guys didn't watch it, please don't. Don't go watch that stream. I highly encourage you not to, actually. Um, it was a nightmare, but we learned a lot of stuff. But you really need either one, a lot of healing, or you need shadow protection pots for that final phase. And shadow protection pots are grave moss is needed for it. And so grave moss and shadow protection pots on the auction house are going for like a ridiculous amount. It's crazy. Do I sell this or disenchant it? Oh, they adjusted it. It's actually stronger. If I DE that, I probably will get. Probably will get something valued at less than. It was so crazy y'all got the kill in the end. Yeah, I'm glad we did. It's funny too though, because I feel we were talking about it. It's like if we had just talked to people before, we probably would have gotten the kill so much earlier in the day, but that's okay. We're all learning stuff, so it's okay. I just think there was a little bit of like probably some better ways of doing stuff, and we just kind of didn't notice it till later. What server are y'all on? We are on Crusader Strike NA. So guys, this is what I'm talking about. Grave Moss. Is it 2 words? Grave. So it's almost a gold per. Like it's just um okay guys. I need like a few minutes, okay? We're just gonna talk about the raid real fast, so I gotta mute myself. Um, I'll keep doing stuff in game, but I'll just be back to talk in a few. Okay, guys. Sorry, I'm back. We were just talking about like what time we want to set up a raid and everything. I just wanted to get that stuff straightened out before I went out and did other things. So we leveled that up a bit. We're out of those. I want to sell. You guys can hear me now, right, though? We're all good? Yes? Okay, good, good. Let's see. Yeah, we wanted to set up a raid time for later today, but we just wanted to make sure it kind of worked with schedules and stuff. So that's what I was talking about. Vendor. Yeah, I bought that to sell. Bought those to sell. To sell. To check on those. Okay, here in just a second, guys, we're gonna go farm, but I was wanting to get some of this stuff out of my bags to make room for potential farming. You know, everyone's just thinking about this raid at work. Yeah. I think we're gonna have a really smooth run tonight when we do it. Until we get to the last boss, since we only did it like 2 times or something, and I was just straight sleeping basically at that point. I think that boss we might have to do a few times to just figure out what's happening. But I think tonight would go way smoother now that we know the fights. Because we went in completely blind up until the last boss the boss we started wiping at. Then we're like, okay, we don't want to do this anymore. We have no idea what we're doing. But it was fun to kind of discover all that stuff and try and figure it out on the fly, you know? Wait, Gatekeeper's Key, didn't I? I finished that quest. Get rid of a few of these. It was it's a very fun raid. I thought you were, for a second, Leslie, I thought you were saying the raid we did was very fun, like, as a viewer, and I was like, dude, I don't think so. That was brutal. You got that mace, though, right? What? Do you not remember what boss it dropped off of? You're leaving me hanging, man. I wanted to know. I want to put all my... Let's actually go finish that real fast. You think it was 3rd or 4th? Okay, so I gotta look out for that. I haven't seen anyone with it, except you linking it, so... Your bedtime's like 6 a.m. now? What, you like messed it up? You have over 300 APing with it in cat now? Dang, dude. Yeah, I have like I have 273, so that's... And my gear is like pretty good, so that's impressive. Did you guys see? Look at this. I have 2 This is unintentional, obviously, but I was able to boon one, and I have another one, so I'm gonna go use it. I'm gonna go farm and run around and stuff with the second buff. That's crazy. That in there, this in there. That in there. Sleep at, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Sell those to vendor. So it seems like I thought light feathers I might save, but it's the right now their price is so cheap. I wonder if I should just make a character for later phases to just save gear on. It's like light feathers later are kind of nice for mages in later phases, and there's not as many being sold all the time. So I really hard commit to saving those for that long though. Send. I guess it doesn't hurt, right? Problem is then you just have to have more bags. I might just do the old ratchet trick. Okay, let's finish these quests up. So do you guys know if you can do anything with this silver wing sentinel charm? Because this item begins a quest, right? Is it just over for me? I don't know why it... only handed in during the PvP event. Yeah, but it wouldn't even let me, like, it wouldn't even let me accept the quest. It just says, like, you've already done this quest. I wasn't sure if it was, like, only, like, a one and done kind of thing. Invest in bags, please. Yeah, well, we need to farm gold today, and then, yeah, buy some bags. I also was thinking, I'm going to try and go farm a little bit of, a little, Wailing Caverns and try and solo some of it. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. This person's selling it at a 2 gold, at a 50 silver loss. Nice. People are crazy. Okay, look at our bag management, guys. It's getting nice and clean in here. I actually realize if I do go do Wailing Caverns, I want to have those shoulders, actually. Shoulders are actually pretty... Where are they? Where are they? Right here. The one piece that I got yesterday, and it's pretty shitty. I was talking to Lemmings and our GM in Discord just a second ago when I was muted, and he... Ooh, we have Dark Moon. And he was telling me about how... he's doing like a lot of damage now. I think he got 11 strength in upgrades yesterday, which is actually pretty big at this level. Coming soon. Not yet. You know what I need to do? Add-ons. Mini map button. There we go. That's what we wanted. Now where is it? There. It's in the same spot as before. I forget how you unlock it. Mini map button. Yeah, but mini map button options. Middle mouse to move. It won't work. Maybe it's because of my my mouse buttons. Hey guys, I need to get one more prairie flower, and then okay, let me shut this. My dogs are going crazy right now. Okay, anyone know where this little tree guy is? Over here. Okay, 1 second, my dogs. Guys, relax. Okay. So you just have to make sure you drag the right one down. So see, it's so bizarre. Like, I'm in cat form right now, and it's showing cat form 40 energy, so I put that one on my bar. And then here is 100 mana version. I don't know. It's just like, it's weird. I feel like the druid stuff's all kind of messed up. Okay, where is this little tree man? Anyone know? Any cheaters? Any cheaters in the chat? Your dwarfs? Okay. Thank you, Jordan. Do you guys know if the warlocks have found out how to get their rune? They had it last night? Really? South of the door? You're right here? I don't want to do this for too long because I want to go utilize this buff. Farm a little. $37.49. 7. Oh, interesting. It's kind of. I thought it was like up against the mountain. Right over here. Thank you so much. Unless you're confused. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. I'm confused anyways, so it's not like you're making me more confused. There it is. Thank you. Then I just make a crown. Bam. Let's see. Okay. We good? We good? Okay, I think we're gonna go to. Ooh, actually, let's finish our Stone Talon quest here. We get our belt. And then the boots we need to finish. I think we're pretty good. Guys, if you like the stream, you can follow and click thumbs up. That helps a lot. You can use your Twitch Prime on my Twitch account. You can put a little smiley face in the chat like this. I'll show you guys. It's like this, I think is how you do it. Yep, like that. That's a smiley face. How else can you support? You can click the join button on YouTube and join if you'd like. You can chat in the chat. That works too. And hang out. Those are all the ways to support. So thank you so much, guys. Thanks for the smileys. Can I get some help? Get a bug. Oh, shoot. We've got some rebels in the chat. Going a little bit, little rogue on us. Okay. Finally got that thing done. You made Elemental sad. Okay, we're gonna go kill some stuff in Feral. Currently, herb alch. I was thinking of endgame. Thinking of endgame and the gold I can make. If I stay that, then I can't use the new purple gloves that give hit and attack speed. Herb alch. Profession questions are a little bit subjective because it just kind of depends on how you like to play, you know? Don't ask to be a mod. Hey! It's Dom 3. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That means a lot to me. I will write your name down for our intro. It's Dom 3. Done. Perfect. Don't like Twitch, but just gave you Prime sub. Oh, do you want me to put your name as Dom3 or M Jeffy? It's up to you. You can put either. You're running Sunfire over Mangle? In PvP, yeah. Ready? Oh, well, we can do this one first. Already headed this way. Dolly doo-doo, hey. Alright, let's see. Find these shredders on the way. I'm not really worried about this quest. I want to do little gnome guy, but it's worth checking. There's one of them. I don't really want to be just like that. They've messed up my bars again. Just hate that. I feel like I just need to make macros. Can you bleed a shredder? Answer is no. Hey, did I say that? Yeah, Druid is awesome, man. It's probably a little too good in some aspects. The damage is just crazy. Raid signups in Discords. Hold on one second. I need to sign up for raid. I hate that runes remove and add spells instead of just leaving them on the bar. Yeah, it's super annoying. Really, really annoying. I hate it. I hate it. Hey, Billy Bass, what's up? I know why they're doing it. It's so like players are like for like newer players, I guess it helps out. But for me, it just is like it always puts them in the wrong spot. It just throws a bunch down. I have a macro for Life Bloom, and it just even though I have a macro for Life Bloom, it just throws it down on my bar. Another set. So it's like tempted to make custom bars with bartender. I don't know if that helps. Yeah, I probably would. I just wish there was like maybe like I just wish even maybe there was like an option within the spell book that just had like a little check mark that said like something about it, but yeah, it's really annoying. But doesn't he spawn right here? Maybe he trolls or walks around, I don't know. Looks like someone had been here, so maybe they just killed him. No, I don't play hardcore at all. I'm not hardcore enough for hardcore. I like to do too many weird, crazy stuff in the game, and I would die. Seems like such a good class for a person that enjoys solo play. Tanky, stealth, heals. Yeah, it's really awesome. Druid is king, in my opinion. Yeah, on the agenda today, we're gonna raid today again, so raid back to back. So we have our buff for that. Oh, I was like, please don't kill my boy. Join up, big dog. He declines my invitation. You hate to see it. Never mind, he doesn't need the thing then, I guess. I thought he needed the bot or the quest, and I was like, why wouldn't you join? Why wouldn't you join? We can do it together, man. Oh, I didn't realize I still have the overlay on. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, so the lockout happened early this morning at like 9. So we raided last night, then the lockout happened or the reset happened at 9 this morning, so then we're gonna do it again today, if that makes sense. This guy is... I don't know. In terms of respawns, it's like... he takes a while. The Wind Fury animation that keeps proccing is quite literally Wind Fury. It's it's the cat version, Wild Strikes. So, yeah, Druid gets Wild Strikes. Oh. There's a enemy druid here, so I don't know. Don't want him to steal my quest. Was that a thing? My biggest complaint about those little supply things is that you can't... the supply things, the thing that bothers me about that is you can't carry multiples, so it's like... I don't know. chest. What would be the best wep for feral druids? See, exactly. See, I can't pick up that other... Dumb. The best weapon right now for just raw damage is smites, and then once you get in the raid, there's a feral druid weapon that has 59 attack. I think it's 59, around 59 attack power on it. So pretty nice, pretty nice, very nice. How often can you switch runes? Pretty much just like you just have to be out of combat and you just click it and then put it in the slot. So like chest runes I can swap out on the fly. All of it's a click away. What is the respawn on this guy? You want this? Like, I've only ever seen him spawn here, so I'm pretty sure he spawns here, but it's like this rate of respawn is insane. Unless he can spawn over here. There's some guys over there. Vendor. Nothing. You can spawn on the other side of the wheel also? Okay, we'll go check, because it does seem like it's been a while, unless maybe someone killed him over there. Anytime I've done this quest, he's always over there, so... I guess I'm just lucky. Oh, there he is. You're right. Oh my god. How long would I have stood there until I just figured it out? We do some war song? Actually, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, we didn't die. I was gonna say actually have buff. I don't want to lose my buff right away. I'd rather just go finish some of these quests real quick. Thank you guys for letting me know that it was near the near the vendor. I would have been doing that for a while. That would have been really sad. A lot of druids running around all the time. Oh, he's probably gonna attack. Or he didn't want to attack. I kind of want to like... kind of want to make a shaman to heal a little bit. I could start working on that while I'm in, like, say I start queuing for Warsong. When I'm in queue for Warsong, I could just level that shaman a bit. Okay, we don't see him right now. We're gonna just walk away. I just feel like Resto Druid healing is kind of sad. So mana inefficient. Hello. Goodbye. What's the reward from World PvP? So it's several things. Okay, we got our boots. So one of the things that it is you get... Okay, I'm gonna need to enchant this later. You get a mount for Ashenvale at Honored. You get... At Friendly, I think you get a trinket. Revered, you get the weapons, I believe. Honored, you also get a cloak. Cape, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Definitely want to check it out. Healing well in caverns right now, it's chill. Yeah, I kind of want to do shaman healing. I think it'd be fun. Druid is just like, everything is so mana inefficient. And it's like, for example, with Life Bloom, you pretty much have to let it bloom to like make it worthwhile. And a lot of times, especially I noticed in the raid last night, it's just like I'll put a Life Bloom on it and it doesn't bloom when I want it to bloom, because I don't get to choose when it blooms. It blooms at the end. And then the other healer would like top that person up. So it's just like completely wasted. I don't know. Maybe I could make something work if I'm like improved healing touch so I can cast it a bit faster. And then you use like, probably just use health here. It's him. I definitely heard. Yeah, I don't know. Improve Wrath is just like it's nice, but in those situations where you're like, okay, I need to heal now, like you can't really just rely on a 12% buff. It's good in like 5-man content where you're just like kind of casually healing. You don't have to worry about like spiky damage or whatever. What are my thoughts on mage healing? My thought on mage healing is I'd like to see it. I haven't seen a single mage healer yet in any of my groups, so I can't really comment. I'd love to see it in action though, see what it's like. Oh, DPS on balance? I mean, yeah, I think it's okay when you're leveling up. Like, I don't know what level you are, but like once you hit level 20, cat form is just so much more damage. It's like night and day difference. Don't get their runes early to heal. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Seems like it's like around the later teens where I've ever seen like a healer mage. Oh, you gave me Curse of Wreck? How kind of you. I think balanced DPS will be good next phase. You get more spell power items. So yeah, I'd wait and see. Or even maybe if you get some spell power items in the raid, you'll be able to start to really do some good stuff with balance. I don't think balance is going to be bad later. It's just Feral's a lot better at the moment with the gear that you can get. I was pleasantly surprised with how many how many items are in the game for balanced druids. Or I guess you could say in elemental shamans too. Try and pull this guy without pulling the others. So we did it. I will say, guys, if you are, and I wish I did this, if you're like level 20, or let's say even 18, I would just go into dungeons. I wouldn't really do much besides dungeoning, just because it's going to help you get your gear. But then also, if you save all your quests till max level, do not do it. Don't do it. Take my chest. Yeah, if you save all your stuff for max level, then you get a lot of gold for doing quests. It's actually really nice. It's like a gold 50. 1 gold 50 silver per quest you turn in. Super helpful. Like I had 0 gold at the beginning of this morning. You can only carry... Okay, that's it. I'm starting to do the delete technique if you're going to do this to me. Do this to me, I'm just going to delete every one of them and then just store them in a little later. Harpies. Elliot, I feel for you, but for some reason the way the way you phrased everything and the post behind it, it looks like one of those it looks like one of those funny copy pastas where you're just like I'll have you know I'm a at the forefront of my field, and but yeah, I feel for you. I feel like it sucks if you wanted to tank as a warlock and you're having to go through all this and now, like you said, it has kind of just became a meme, so it's hard to decipher like what's serious and what's not. Oh, sorry, at the gym. No, you gave me a good laugh, but I actually agree with you. I know what you mean. It's like it would be frustrating to try and especially if you want to play. Like, I feel like out of the runes that are out there, that's one of those that if you don't have that and you want to tank, you just good luck. You can't. It's not gonna happen. Tempted to save the quest, do them right before phase 2, and then turn them in for XP. You could, but I don't really think it's gonna... Quest while PvPing too? Yeah. I don't think saving quests is really gonna matter, to be honest. Like, so say you've been 25 for a while, right? Because we know that this phase is going to be out for a little bit. Okay, you've been 25. You have, at this point, you have really good gear, and with that really good gear, when the new phase comes out, you just jump into a dungeon with some of your friends, And you guys have such great gear that you're just pumping through it, right? And you get like, you know, 5 levels pretty fast. Like, the quest stuff's not going to matter, but that gold might have really helped you. Barrel put for PvP? Yeah, I would. For sure. If you play balance in PvP, which is fine if you want to, if you play balance in PvP, I'd basically be feral. Like, you could use balanced gear, but play feral spec so you get feline swiftness, and then also you can kite and sunfire, because right now sunfire is so broken with its range. Like, I would never do anything else. 0 mana, just costs energy. Excuse me, guys, sorry. I'm okay with it being locked behind level 25, but we legit have a dead end. Luckily, Destro with Imp is going great. Got fiery gear. Oh, nice, nice. Feline swiftness, war Song Gulch all day. Yeah, for sure. 125? Dang, that's actually super good. Did you buy fiery gear, or did you just get lucky with kind of farming it over time? Okay, here's the belt. Here's the belt we want. Oak's actually not bad either, but the belt is where it's at. The Defkin belt is better, but I've had no luck farming it so far. Well, at least get this one for temporary. This one I think is I'd prefer in PvP anyways because of the intellect. Give me 1 second, guys. I just want to check. Yeah, about half and half. It's much better than it is at this level. I've tested both. Nice. What about talents? Talents for PvP and feral? You want feline swiftness for sure. It's like pretty much have to. Yeah, I just respect for farming reasons. It's just way faster to get around. So when we go back to raid, I'll switch back over. Please don't die with my buff on. Those guys do so much damage. Alright guys, 1 second. Okay. Is the recost expensive? No, it's not too bad. It goes up by 10 silver, but I don't know what its max is. I'm at like 40 silver now. Hopefully the max is just 50 silver. I'd love that so much. I'd actually love that. I'd actually love it if it just stayed at 10 silver all the time too. Yeah, I guess we gotta kind of clear around this guy. I think the max is 1 gold. That's not horrible, but yeah, I would have rathered it stay lower, but... Is there any upsides to gearing resto balance and running feline swiftness? Yeah, well, I guess what spec, or like what... Yeah, I mean, you could heal yourself more. Say you're still like sunfiring in cat form or whatever, your sunfire is gonna do not as much damage. That's okay. Actually, I want to root him. Kill this other one. Do a big heal. Let's see. Might not have enough mana to go cat. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll try later. See you guys later. I think harpies and gnolls have probably the most annoying sounds. It's just like nails on a chalkboard. Yeah. Yeah, 1 gold though is like... Rather not have to deal with that. That's impressive though that someone already knows. That's a 10. That's basically 10 respecs because it goes up by 10, unless it jumps up higher now. But I don't know. Let's hope it doesn't go up with phases. Yeah, that'd be so nice if it just stayed at 1 gold at max level. That'd be so broken. Water. Never have water. Can you bleed a tree? Yes. I feel like that's my daily question is, can I bleed this mob or not? Really, dude? Really? Can I root a tree? That's called Tarn hitbox, by the way. If you wanna know why being a Tarn sucks, that's why. Yeah, I'm just this build for farming. Yeah, I feel like the inconvenience of going out of your way and stuff for respec should be enough. Like, I don't really think they need to have a monetary thing behind it. It just kind of is a hindrance in the game in terms of, like, play style and stuff. I don't know. Freeze bleed sap, yeah. See, I don't mind having to, or I'd rather they didn't add dual spec and just had respec be free. Okay. So now we have boots and belt. David, we're just grabbing this belt real fast. And could get some better bracers somewhere. Probably. But I might just go farm. I feel like my bracers are like not horrible. I just would like to get the things before raid tonight that I know for a fact will be nice upgrade. Can I show my talents? Yeah. I wouldn't run this for anything outside of PvP or farming. I woke up and this stream was the first thing I watched. Now I watch again before I go to sleep. All day. Wow, max burn. Yeah, I actually got good sleep though. I slept for 8 hours. Like, actually like maybe like 8.5. Was the first night. I got 4 hours of sleep the first time I went to bed. And then the next time I went to bed I slept for like, probably 5, 6. So I needed a good night's sleep. Did your warlocks try to kill him in Ashenvale? I think it's in the south of Ashenvale. What's happening in Ashenvale? Yeah, ferocity does decrease the cost of mangle. I'm gonna pull this back away from all the padding ones so I don't have to deal with that crap. Does this person want? Oh, I see, he's right there. Can I get the rip off before? No, of course. Okay, perfect. Hey, he got it too, nice. Damn, a level 22 hunter with that. It's nice. Nice for him. Does he have a... Yeah, I was gonna say. 10 strength. This little pole arm. Melee hunter status. What am I farming? I just want to get that quest done. Now we're gonna go farm. I think I have a little spot that I want to test out, guys. A PM for invite. Need to do... I think Ashenvale stuff is starting soon. Okay, guys, we actually are spec now to PvP too. So let's go do Ashenvale. We also lost our world buff, so we don't have to worry about it. That would actually be really nice if I could get friendly and get that trinket before the raid. That's an extra 40 health. Also need to buy some armor kits. You're a horde, why not farm Humberts? Those mobs are... Those mobs are very tuned up. They're not what they are in Classic. I went over there with the Hunter and we were farming it for a little bit. I might, but like right now I'm not dealing with it because it's not worth my time when there's other things that I can get so much easily. Like so much more easily, right? So it's like if you are 100% of the way, or if you're, that's a bad example. If you're 50% of the way towards something, and you could do something that is a guaranteed, 5% increase, or you could do something that's like a 6 or 7% increase, but it's not a guarantee and it's going to take a long time. You're probably better off doing the like thing that's smaller but like a guarantee, right? Whereas like if you're all out of things to do and you're at 96%, you might as well put in the work for that extra 6%. But like early on, it's better to just like worry about the stuff that you have control over. Those mobs are pieces of shit. Yeah. Yeah, I went there, I was blown away, but they were like hitting us for like 200 damage with certain abilities. So, yeah. Looking for more Ashenvale event. I'm scared to... turn around. Is it already happening right now? Dude, what is this flight path? What the hell? I hate flight paths like that. It's so pointless. Friendly with Duatar supply. No, I need to get there. I probably am just gonna farm a bunch today and then just delete a bunch of them. And then I'll just go and use the recover items thing from Blizzard and get them all back, because the fact that you cannot pick up multiple is, it's so frustrating. It actually really irritates me. I think that was a pretty bad design choice for them. I don't know why they do that. Why did I want to do Wailing Caverns? I was gonna just try and farm out a bunch of materials, a bunch of greens and stuff. But I have another place that I also kind of want to try. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 locks. Yep, so. Item recovery works on them. I'm pretty sure. I guess I should check, but I should probably, yeah, that's probably true. I should probably check before I do it a bunch. But What is the best PvE feral spec and what's PvP? Yeah, like Leslie's saying is, for PvP at this low level without having travel form or anything, there's nothing you can do that's better than feline swiftness. Whatever you want to do with the other points, I don't really think it matters, just getting down. Getting down to feline swiftness was important. And then PvE, I would go this L shape right here. Just Nature's Grasp into Omen. Unless you want to have the option to be able to use Improve Wrath sometimes. You might just want to go 5, 5, 1, 5. Item recovery works, I did it. Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna definitely do that. Look at this. Look at this hacker, man. Mass regenerate. I wonder if mage healer is fun. Do I have any... How's he able to just keep doing it? Do I have any... I don't have any, I don't have any runes that have like a cooldown. Isn't that hilarious? They're all instant. I wanted to see if you could like switch over between gear pieces and the cooldown of your rune thing resets. I wouldn't get blood. I would not get blood frenzy. It's just pointless, in my opinion. Use rip or only on longer fights? Yeah, just longer fights that I have the resources for it. Like if I have a Savage Roar up and I have like 3 or more combo points, I'll do a rip based on like when Savage Roar is falling. So if like Savage Roar, if I have 3 combo points and Savage Roar has another like 10 seconds, then I'll do another Mangle and get another combo point. And then if, you know, so then like when Savage Roar has like 3 or 4 seconds left, then I can get a rip on. And then by that time, I'll be able to Mangle into another Savage Roar. It just kind of depends. I probably am not doing the best rotation on things, but who knows, we'll see. Strength of Purpose, nice. They go. So is this a one and done thing? Like I can't do this quest again? This the Ashenvale PvP is like confusing. It just seems like you just quickly kill a boss and then it's over. Why not Sunfire instead of Mangle? Oh yeah, I'll use Sunfire if we have some PvP happening, but right now it's just PvE. We're just playing PvE. This is just Warsong reports. The lost pages, I mean. Yeah. Where is it? Why are we listening to gnome music? Gnome means gnome. Gnome means gnome. No, you have to find a group. Unless I already have the quest in my bags and I'm just absolutely stupid. It's literally 100% possible too. I don't have anything. Like it seems weird. So you can only do this once? So it says you have completed that quest. Maybe I'll delete it. Try and get another one here and see if it was just buggy. One at a time. Okay, yeah, but let's see here. I don't mind that it's basic, there's no PvP. Like, it's rare for me to ever see anyone actually trying to PvP here. It's just like, rush the stuff down and then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting extremely unlucky with the games that I've been playing, but they're always just like, okay, so here it is. I get another one, right? You've completed that quest. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, maybe Alliance don't care on this server or something, but like every game I've ever been in, it's just like horde win, and like we just run to one boss, run to the other, run to the last, and then we win. So it might just be like Alliance doesn't care, or it's just like a layer thing. It might be that kick him. Your server's 4060. The PvP is popping. It's amazing. Oh, nice. It might just be that we have so many layers on this server that Yeah. Who knows? It's 100% layers. Yeah, because it seems like Alliance probably just win on their layers, and Horde always win on our layers, just because it's like you specifically do that on purpose. So you don't have to deal with each other. You just got 8 honor kills in Wailing Caverns. Yeah, that's the way to do PvP, or outside of Dead Mines is fun. Outside of Dead Mines is actually tons of fun. AoE all adds for rep. Come on, guys. Max rep farm. We're back in Alterac Valley. It just looks a little different. At least this time we don't have to chain heal. Pivoting is this PvP is riveting. Yeah, I can show talents in just a second. I'm just playing PvP spec, like or farming spec out in the world. It's not really what you should look to play for PvP. Go. How do you feel about Feral PvP? I did a few BGs, and although I did good damage, trying to stick on target. I mean, yeah, I would just use Sunfire in cat form. What do I want to do while I'm here? I think we need to finish everything. Okay, we have this. Oh yeah, we wanted to enchant it. That's right. That's what I wanted to do. Oop. Beep. Up. I think you can start. I've seen low levels in the Ashenvale. I don't know, like. Yeah, it's like, what is the point of this if I can't do it again? Yeah, I mean, like, you can just sit back at max range and just dip in and out of combat and sunfire them. So it's like they can't do anything. Oop. Ooh, a little elemental fire. Angle just like 2 to 3 shots people. Sure. I'm just saying, like, I'm saying if you gave me a matchup and you said you have to win this, or else I'm gonna delete your druid, and I don't know who I'm gonna have to fight, I would just say, like, okay, I'll take I'll drop Savage Roar. I'll take Life Bloom, and I'll take Moonfire. That's how I would play it, and just play max range with cat form. But that's just because that's like big generalization, you know? Whereas Mangle would be way better in certain fights. Stabin keeps sending me these, but I can't really, I'll return them. I can't do anything with them. They just sell for so little. Or, I mean, yeah, the auction house price is like nothing for them, and I personally don't need them for anything. So I would just vendor them. See, Need a flask of oil for anything? Random. Yeah, true. It's like, yeah, I agree. Mangle does a lot of damage if you can hit them with Mangle, but if you're not there, can't hit what's not there to hit. Okay, let's go fly a kite. Bag shopping time. We do need to get a bag, but they're expensive. I'm a broke boy. Plus, I kind of want to save a little gold if I want to buy some consumes for tonight. I think we're gonna raid here in a little. Seven people signed up for raid. Can you beat a warlock in 1v1? I don't really know. I mean, I haven't really tried to like fight anyone legitimately in PvP so far. Like where it's like, okay, it's like in a dual sense or anything like that. It's just hasn't happened. Be happy to heal the BFDs soon? Nice. What I like to hear. No second profession so far. La 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 la. Thoughts on Feral this phase? It's great. Quite amazing. Can I get a Cloud Serpent in here? Nice. Any good quest items? Yeah, we got our Draftsman's boots. We've got Screecher's belt. There's a belt called Defkin belt that's better, but like this one was just like a little less RNG, so I just got that. Oh, Warsong boots in terms of what I should get? Yeah, I just, the other boots are just a single, was it just a single quick quest for me? So I just got those done. I just don't know how much, switch that. I don't know how much I really, care about getting those right this second. But I wanted to get a bunch of greens for enchanting so I could help. Because say I'm able to enchant my gear, or I mean I spend the time and get those boots. At the same time I could just get materials and enchant like 5 people's items, and then we're better as a whole. So at work, still at work, running a crane watching. Can't wait to get home and get on the grind. Yeah, nice. Ah! No! I had to tab out to do something. Answer this guy's question. Should... Go again, yeah. Oh, well, there we go. We're dead. Hardcore runs over. What build am I going for? I'm just like running a PvP build right now. Yeah, okay, let's think here. Yeah, the mobs definitely in the world are tuned up. I used to farm here all the time on my druid, and I didn't buy any water. Oh, I looted a moonberry juice. Nice. It's like 100 and maybe like 120 after everything's all said and done. Like the healing portion and then the bloom. It costs like 180 mana or something like that. It's pretty inefficient. But, or maybe it's not quite that much. But then it blooms. It blooms and you get some of the mana back. But... thought I was killing harpies still. Oh no, I left there a while back. Every cloud serpent you found is 26 so far. Yeah, you gotta get the rare cloud serpent from, I think it's Northern Barrens. Oh, these guys do so much damage. I look away for a second and almost die. Yeah, I think shred is really, really a bad idea. I wouldn't just mangle spam. If you can, I would so I'll show you here in a second. Okay, so rake. Let's see. 4, 6. Yeah, so it's confused on what. Confused on how it's set up here. In details. Saying the initial. Just look at mangle. All hits. Oh, cast. It's breaking it down by. Why does it not have the? Does it have the original portion? So 19.9. Yeah, so. It doesn't factor in. It doesn't factor in that first. The first damage portion of that, I think. Am I in a group with someone? Oh, I was still in the raid from before. Okay. Is Boomy even playable? I mean, I don't really think so personally. Like in terms of worth it. Okay, so let me look at that again. Yeah, it's not taking the initial. It's not taking the initial hit of rake into the equation. I don't think. It just is the bleed. Which is weird. Well, I think it's great for leveling. Boomkin is definitely great for leveling. After level 20, though, I think you should go cat. If you care about like speed of leveling or anything. Because 50, and these are. See, it's got the 22 bleeds. But I was trying to show you the. We'll do this again. Okay. So. Combat log. My actions. Yeah, rake hits for 24, then 22. 1, 2. Oh, I killed him too fast. 35, 35. I'm trying to look to see if it's even worth doing, if rake is even worth. 117. It hits 4 times. 88, and it's coming up with 90, but then that should be plus 24 from the initial, which is 112. 112. It's like... It's like kind of a wash. I actually think it's better to... It seems like it's actually better to just... Probably better to mangle spam, because then if it crits... Yeah, I think Rip is still really good, but like if it's a long fight, like a boss fight, you want to Rip. But I think Rake is actually not really worth. Am I using Tiger's Fury? No, I didn't buy it. It's not good. At least from what if it's the same Tiger's Fury before. Yeah, it gets snapshotted. That's why I was only using it after. So I mangle, savage, rip. It was 25 and then 22. So it ends up being like 110 damage, which is about the same as my mangle, but then my mangle can crit. So it seems like it's better for me to just mangle spam, and then while keeping Savage Fury up, or Savage Roar, and then if mangle falls, if Savage Roar is up and I have like a lot of combo points, then put it into a rip. But I don't think Break is really worth it. Yeah, the Tiger Fury how it is now is not worth it. It's nice if you're like in PvP and you're wanting to burst, because you can do it in stealth and then open with like with a tread. See, and then when I do it without mangle first, actually mangle applies for the mangle updates the damage. That's interesting. You technically could. Huh. I actually wonder. So, if you really want to get particular, you could open like that. No, it's still 17, so never mind. That doesn't work. What are your talents? I'm just farming right now, so I'm just using swiftness. Okay, not what I wanted. I do not want small glimmering shards. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Common Discord found Earthshield 15 minutes ago. Is it does it seem hard, Ethan, or is it pretty simple? Gotta get an orb from... Kill some alleys. World, get some materials for a potion. Damn. So yeah, it sounds kind of difficult. It's very mana efficient though. Oh, okay, well that's good. I feel like mana doesn't seem to be a huge issue for a shaman so far though. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not gonna start. The PvP stuff's only at 25%. How's the open world PvP feeling on Druid? It's really, yeah, it's really, really, really good. Really good. We like. Okay, can this guy stop trying to... Alright, we got layered and then... We left that group. We left that group and then we got layered. $75 mana for 300 healing. Twice as efficient as Rank 4 healing wave. Nice. Sucks that both Ellie and Enhance are dog water DPS. I haven't seen a whole lot about. I don't think I've played with either of those in PvE. I don't really know how much DPS they do, but yeah, it's kind of a bummer if they kind of suck. Okay, 1 second, guys. You ask a question? Sure. Questing good to make money once you're 25? Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't have quests to do when you have like when you're able to start questing again and getting XP at the cap increase, you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to benefit from that, but it's fine. You can just do some dungeons. I think a lot of people will be just running dungeons at the beginning. Okay, so these guys kind of do some damage, right? It's kind of annoying. So what if I just do this? The problem is most of these are ranged, right? So I can't really test this. Who's not ranged? Wait, are literally all these guys ranged? Questing for gold at the moment? I mean, kind of. I was just trying to get some greens. And hey, if I can get them, so. Want to. Killed a bunch of hunters, nice. Oh, they updated stuff in 60 upgrades. Here, I'll show you guys my screen. Looking at 60 upgrades, and they put Helm is in the game now, in the game files. Scaled Belt of the Tigers, your bit. So these are basically like yeah, good luck farming that. That's not seen all the BFD loot. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it on. I just haven't seen it in the game. You know what I mean? Like them actually adding it here. Get this tonight. Have this. I don't know why this is number 1. 24 attack power. Here you're getting 14. Oh, that's 9 stamina, not. I think you get it for the bonus, though. Okay, interesting. See here, we are going to continue for a minute here. It just feels weird, like using Sunfire in PvE feels weird. No, I don't have the I don't have the feral mace. Leslie does though. Let's see, hold on. I need to check something. Oh, look up. Is Mangle better than Sunfire and Raid? Yeah, Sunfire is not very good. Fire doesn't take you out of farm. No, there's three versions. I was gonna check something. What was I gonna check? Don't you hate that when that happens? What is this guy doing? Where's he going? Don't heal. Oh, that's what I was gonna check. Is there such thing as Warcraft logs for Season of Discovery? They just released the rankings. Does Tiger's Fury give energy yet? No. Okay. In resources. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that Feral Mace is sick though, but I don't know I don't know which boss it drops from. Source. Feral DPS is 3rd. Damn, Rogue DPS is kind of high, but okay. We should go do some PvP after I finish this quest. Methinks. Gilly just got the Feral Mace on his bear tank. Lucky guy. I hope it drops tonight. / I win it? I got pretty unlucky with rolls last night. We'll see. Am I farming something? No, I'm just doing this quest. Also getting some silk. Okay, we don't want to listen to Stormwind. Feral, yeah, the Feral Mace is from the raid. Yep, it is indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream's so good. Did I just mess myself up? Oh, there we go. Okay, we have 10 gold now. Not bad. Okay, we need to... Do you hear that? There's like a kissing noise. Game. Is he like kissing the Wind Rider over here? Oh, he probably is. That's so weird. He like walked over here and I was like kissing him. Okay. It's an RP realm, bro. Dude, even the quest givers are getting weird over here. See, listen, do you hear that shit? He's giving him kisses. That's so weird. I've never noticed that before. Okay, guys, I'll be right back while I'm flying. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay. No PvP? No, we're gonna go PvP. That is on the agenda. I really wish there was a way to just easily see how long until Ashenvale stuff happened. Like, super frustrating. Nova Instance Tracker needs to update, yeah. About the PvP at 19 bracket? Yeah, if you enjoy it, like if you want to do it for fun, definitely. You don't see any PvP in this video? You should probably look a little harder. About to PvP you. Well, I tell you what. How's Druid feeling? Good. Feels good. Yeah, rank 2 of Nature's Grasp. You can use rank 1, it's on rank 1 roots. Which is fine. If you look at the difference between the ranks of root, one's 13 seconds and one's 15 seconds. Or one's 12 seconds, one's 15 seconds. So rank 2 in PvE might be helpful, but PvP it doesn't really matter that much. So talents, that's like the number one, like the amount of people that come in here and ask me to show my talents. This is not how I would PvE. If you care about that, this is PvP. If you're gonna PvE, you probably want to go Omen. Oh yeah, Vern, that will do it. It's not like it's not too big of a deal, to be honest. A lot of people like to use rank 1 in PvP. See, so like there's nothing on this guy. It just doesn't show. I thought normally it shows even if you're not. Jeez, that's a lot of war songs. Just at my trainer. Oh, okay. Did they change anything to respecking? Yeah, it doesn't cost as much. 10 silver, 20 silver, 30 silver. I'm at 40 silver right now, but I don't know where it goes after that. Sunfire Cat is a blast. Yeah, I think they need to nerf the range personally for PvP. I don't think it's really fair, but we'll see what they end up doing. Can I show my talents again? I forgot. I don't forgot what the button is. Went resto for this raid, so gonna try the swarm build. Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of want to. Actually, what I should be doing. What I really should be doing is finishing this quest for Rune of Wild Growth. Anyone know where the first and third owl are? Any you gamers out there have the deets? I'm surprised. I'm surprised that the queue is this long with that many games. I guess there's more Horde PvPing than Alliance. Billsbrad swim from one. And the other's in Duskwood. I got the Duskwood one. I know I got the Duskwood second. But is Hillsbrad here? I figured maybe it might be here. It's one of these I didn't know. Ashenvale's the last one, Forest Song. I need to do. How much gold are you getting per quest at 25? Like 1 gold, 50 silver. Always more horde PvPing. Yeah. What am I PvPing for? I mean, mainly just for fun. But I mean, I would take the 4 stam trinket. Some spell pen too. Any gamers in here? Little lone wolfers. Oh, this guy's a gamer. He arrowed me. Oh, you're trying to do the old little pet doodle-doo. This is called the I don't play the game, I just let my pet play the game. I've seen this strategy before. How gross. I actually would prefer to get like explosive shot for tons of damage than that, because explosive shot, at least it's coming from the hunter. The pet stuff is just like, okay, well, bye. I want to test something. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Just mid battleground. I would like to play with you now. Yeah, no feral fairy fire. Dotting up the whole team as a kitty. I'm gonna die from his rogue poison. Very close. Guess I'll go get the flag. You know how BF Boon works? I just got buffed. It's in Thunder Bluff. I think it just goes out sometimes when someone finishes something. Entirely sure. Bye. Oh, did you want to play the game? Wait, why didn't he get rooted though? Okay, that was the latest root of my life. Okay. I absolutely hate how it does this, where it like moves all your stuff around. Most annoying thing. I actually don't really think that's very fun, though. It just feels like... Oh no, my team's really doing. We have raid in about 40 minutes, I think. Need to go... I think I need to go get that rune. Let's run some flags, I guess. Class looks good in PvP. Hunter, locks, rogues, mages, and rogues. Yeah, probably good options. I'd say Druid's up there for sure. Do a lot of damage. A little squishy, but it's okay. You make up for it with other stuff. Balancing it. Is balance good? No, not really. Not right now, at least. It probably will be at 40, but... Just 1 second, trying to deal with the raid boss. So broken, dude. The pet port's down here, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, or the rogue's just there. Whatever. You're getting blown up on Druid. You gotta kind of stay at range and everything, but Watch where you're running. I like how you can't get Avenger's Shield, just does that the whole time. Oh, your pet can't carry the flag for you. Bummer, dude. If only your pet could carry it. Carrying everything else for you. You've already carried 3 flags in your war jungle. I don't doubt it. This is them weird games. Yeah, we got 6 out of 7, and then we just stopped because we were all so tired and just dead. But it went well. You know, so well as I could have hoped for. You leave form to return the flag? That is not that's not how it's been in the past. You report bugs. Is that a feature in this game? Okay, bro, relax. This guy, dude. This guy with his little sunfires. I don't know if I can play the Sunfire spam spec. It just feels too, like I feel fine spamming Mangles, but there's something about spamming Sunfire that just doesn't... Maybe it's the sound of it, or the... I don't know, just... I go? 26 minutes. Let's see if... I was hoping to get in one of the Ashenvale games too before. Yep, you're pretty cool. Nice, dude. Yep. Flame shit is toxic. It goes so fast too. Like, the hell? Okay, I guess I'm dead. Did you go NG? No. No engineering for us. I'm just not going to deal with it at 25. Looking for more Ashenvale PvP, Alliance 75. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's just focus on going for the flag, I guess. I think I would actually have more fun healing in PvP. I don't know. It just feels like you can't really do much as Feral this low because of shifting, right? It just costs way too much. And then I also don't really like the other balance stuff. So maybe Resto would be pretty. Just flag carry as Resto. I don't want it with Zerking. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds. Where's the FC? Did I rush Omen first or get reduced? I didn't level with Omen. I think that would be a little rough. Okay, where did my team go? That was all just with me a second ago. Like, what the hell? Okay, how long does this follow you for? That fire ability actually seems super strong. Here's a priest. That's what we like to see. Okay, there's their whole team. That's not what we like to see. Dude. They probably should honestly give paladins more abilities that are strong like that. Like a 10-second daze that you can't shift out of is pretty massive. I think you should have to wear a shield for that ability. Do you guys know, can you do the... I'd assume you can do the Ashenvale event without, or if you have Deserter. You guys know? Okay. This is my... That guy hit me for 450 damage, holy crap. This is my first game, my first match as Druid at 25. And, I don't know, I don't think I'd play... I don't know if I like the way this is feeling. Problem is I have all my int gear back in the... we didn't 7 out of 7 it, no, we went to bed. We 6 out of 7 it. We're doing it here in a few. I actually want him to just cap the flag like a... Good. Gotta go do the other event. Yeah, I think you have to like hybrid play that with... I think feline swiftness is the play, but I think you wear int gear plus int gear. Probably what I would want to do. Okay. A bit easier than Kelris, so you'll be good. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna have a tank this time. We we had just pets tanking last time, but I think we have a shaman tank signed up that I think has pretty good gear. Server am I on? This is a Crusader Strike. Crusader Strike. Which faction's better in PvP so far? It seems about the same. Our priests in PvP? I think they're a little squishy, but yeah, they're good. I feel like in BGs I'm just missing something as Pharaoh. I kind of understand what you're saying after that just doing that game. I think it's a mana pool issue in the way I like to play. And so I think I would probably just run a lot of intellect gear. Like, obviously this is nice because it has attack power and intellect, but I think I'd be trying to find some more pieces that can allow me to play like that, even if it ends up being at the detriment of my attack power. You get a little more than 1 gold. Maybe it's like 1 gold. It depends on what quest it is, right? Best weapons for feral DPS at 25. There's a new feral mace off the boss in PFD, and then Smite's Mighty Hammer is kind of your next best. Alright guys, we're gonna stand up for a little bit, put our desk up, stretch out our legs a little, round. Dookly. We'll hide that because that's huge. Also gonna check. Why are you not using Mangle? I just use both. I use both. It depends on what I'm doing. No, I don't really know anything about that, Hugo. I'm not really sure. Hey guys, if you want to support the stream, you can click the thumbs up button. Whoop. The thumbs up in YouTube. That helps. Or you can put the thumbs down too if you just dislike the stream. But I think just reacting to it helps. You can also give me money if you want. That's just a personal choice. Yeah, I think Sunfire is just situational, right? So I think Moonfire, or I mean, not Moonfire, but Mangle is just better overall in most situations. But Sunfire is nice for certain things. Is the 11-5 talent build good for PvP? If you are playing with if you're playing with a rogue, it is. Playing with like a warrior, if you're playing with someone that can put a slow on a target, you could even like a shaman that could frost shock. Then sure, that build's fine. But if you don't have any way to catch your target, then I would say no. What is the best PvE DPS at the moment? On Warcraft logs, it's Hunter, Rogue, Feral, in that order. It goes Hunter, Rogue, Feral. I'll just link it for you guys. Thank you to Not Sid for telling me, showing me this. Go. Twitch boys. There you go. Yeah, it goes Hunter, Rogue, Druid, Paladin, Warlock, Mage, Warrior, Balanced Druid, Enhancement, and Elemental, Fire Mage, and Priest is the very bottom. I would imagine Priest is going to get a huge DPS buff at level 40, obviously. So if you are a Priest and you're set on that, then I wouldn't be too worried yet. And Alliance is taking forever. hunters get a nerf? Yeah, they did get a nerf. A bit of one. Just a bit. Power shifting with Omen? No, you're gonna go so fast. I'll show you. Okay, so I have 1,000 mana. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I shifted 3 times, okay? Now obviously when you're power shifting, you'll have a little bit of a chance to regen just a bit when you're doing stuff, but maybe you get 4 recasts, so it's pretty bad, right? Ooh. Increases damage done by your fire spells and effects by up to 9. Seems really nice for a tank. Guy's pretty juicy. That's what I want. Let's trinket. I can get that in a second, so it shouldn't be that much longer. Is the 11.05 build best for PvP? No, I would go 11.50. Furor is just, in my opinion, it's not worth it. Do kind of want to see something though real fast, if I can find a mob. What's going on here? Sir? Is this a dirty scout? Don't mind if I do. Yo, she just kicked me. Sunfire better than Mangle? No, it doesn't do as much damage, but it's just situational. You have a feral rotation? I think it's kind of a little bit more about feel. So it's like Mangle, Savage Roar, and then so it's hard. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. I didn't know I had a million of these that I needed on my bar. Thanks, Blizzard. Actually, so stupid. I hate that. Oh, and they put them here too, thanks. Been messing with the red whelp gloves, got it to triple proc. Get with those gloves. Are those the ones that have like red whelp gloves? Yeah, let's look at that. Red whelp. I forget. Those 5% chance of dealing. Those are actually pretty interesting. But it's like, are they worth... I mean, you hit so often though, so it's like... These give a 5% proc chance. I'd assume there's no GCD. Should I get those gloves for the raid tonight? Do you think they're that great? It seems seems pretty pretty good. Dude, the Alliance are not doing us any favors with this. Can I... something? What's that bleed for? 29? It actually does. You can stack the bleed increase, I guess. That 5% might be worth it. Yeah, it seems kind of strong. Ooh. My wife brought me deodorant. Yeah, those are cool. Subtle. No, I had asked her yesterday if she was going to the store, if she could grab me some, because the one that I have now is like almost out.
Well, you got a twin.
The fire damage can crit, by the way. Dude, yeah, that sounds really good, actually. I think I'm gonna try that. I just had the yogurt that... Okay. Lacerate or Mangle for raid? That's a good I haven't played with Lacerate yet. I need to get it. I don't even have it. There's a lot of things on my to-do list, guys. I'm trying to catch up with all that stuff. So, Finna bust yo whip, cuh. Is that allowed on a... Is that guild name allowed on an RP server? Guess you could be RPing that way. I don't know. Wow. Are those readily available in the auction house? Those gloves, or I'm trying to look to see if maybe the recipe is a little rare or something. Vendor in wetland. Okay, so oh shoot, it's a hey. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. You're my second, no, you're my third lifetime super chat. What are your thoughts on balance? I haven't really read much about SOD. Just set up my PC again for the first time in a few months, and I'm curious. So yeah, balance is really good from basically character creation till level 20 when you get cat form, and then it's pretty meh after that. You don't do that much damage yet, but maybe it'll be better when you get some plus damage, like spell damage gear, but it's kind of weak right now. I think it will start to shine at level 40 when you have more talent points and you have Moonkin form and all that stuff. So that's probably when it will start to get better. This Ashenvale start has taken forever.
Damage from BM. We have 30% from the rune, and then you have 60% from the kill command.
Yo.
And so it just multiplies it all.
I also found something out.
Oh shit.
I found out that you can stack mangle from feral or from bear mangle and cat mangle stack, so you can get 60% bleed increase.
Ooh.
Yeah, instead of 30.
Ooh. Are we about to just fuck up this raid?
Maybe, I don't know. What level is your pet?
It's 25.
Okay, nice. So
I went crazy with it.
So wait, what did you like? What's broken about it?
It's all the damage modifiers that BM got through the runes. It's all multiplicative. It's not additive.
Okay.
Did you already start a group, Evan?
No, I was trying to get this Ashenvale done real fast, but it might not happen because the alliance have been taking forever to finish.
Fuck, I flew out of Ashenvale.
I think
saw the percentage.
I think the shaman is the shaman tank that signed up is supposed to be fairly geared to. That's at least what Aji was saying. Not entirely sure.
Yeah, Ben. So yesterday when we were both mangling the same target, I noticed that both the cat mangles were stacking.
So you're saying we could double cat, double bear, and then just. I don't think it. What I noticed though when it was stacking earlier is it's not adding necessarily the same 30%. I think it seems like 30% and then 30% on the base, if that makes sense. So it's not like,
yeah, because I had two icons. I don't know.
Yeah. I did see that yesterday too, but I just assumed it wasn't. I don't know. Plus, one thing to think about too is I was testing out the damage of Rake and just the damage of a normal Mangle since they cost the same amount of energy. and it's almost a wash in the end in terms of how much damage they do, except your mangle can crit. So it might actually not be worth having, or like raking. It might just be like mangle and rip and savage roar, but I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't rank at all yesterday. Not a single time.
Oh, you weren't raking at all?
Nope.
I think it's, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I think it would be better, or I think it would be good to rake if we do get the bleed stack.
Yeah, I was just using it on to rip is all. So I do one combo point would go to Savage Roar, and then I would try to build up 4 or 5 stacks depending on my Omen of Clarity proc, and then I would rip before the Savage Roar expired.
Yeah, so I can confirm that the cat stuff doesn't stack, because we had like 3 mangles up just now and I tried and I'm doing the same amount of damage. At least on that guy, I don't know.
Everybody get their Chrono Boon?
No, I've been out in the world doing stuff. Busy the whole time.
Yeah, I got Chrono Boon, I got it.
Yeah, me too. Shadow Protection is on the auction house for a gold.
Yeah, I just bought a stack of 5.
I've been leveling Profession, so I'm out of money. I'm all tapped out.
I have 10 gold, I made some today.
Someone found meta.
Yeah, I think it was a little while ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
It better be really strong for how hard it is to get.
What plate add-on is... Oh, it's called Plater. It's Plater. In order to get your hands on the recipe from the Unit Alliance to put the recipe on the neutral auction house. Yeah. Someone might already have it, but if not, maybe I could figure something out and kind of coordinate a bit.
Got leatherworking all maxed out and currently working on engineering for the goggles. Were you guys running into pre-mades for Song Gulch today?
Haven't done it yet.
Yeah, Lone Wolf has a Alliance pre-made that's been running all day.
So you don't even need to be in the raid group to get the rep. You just need to be there hitting everything.
Yeah, you gotta be on the threat table, I think. Every time I've cleared it without, like, I'm killing all the ads and stuff, the boss dies, I get nothing. It sucks.
What server is this? It's a Crusader Strike. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on the gloves. Zerg, yeah. It's a good. That would be a great way to make some money, though. If you had that pattern on Horde. Damn, brawler gloves. Look at all of these.
You're done with Ashenvale, Evan?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, we can start inviting people.
I want some
What's up, guys?
red. I want some red whelp
going on?
gloves.
Yo. Kind of just invited a bunch of people. I didn't really give from the sign up anyway. We have most of the people from the sign up have been invited. There's a couple that haven't yet. There's the other priest, Murdrin. There's Spill, Slug Warrior, Warma. So we're gonna have to choose.
Yeah, that.
Did you guys see the official DPS for BFD?
Yeah, I saw it. So the only thing I can think of right now is like we're pretty well. That's kind of ends up having it like that, anyways. I'm just trying to think of like if some certain loot drops and like no one's in here to take it.
True. We've got. Well, we've got all the mail covered. Shaman. I guess more casters, really. I mean, it's nice to stack a ton of hunters, but obviously then there's a ton of competition between the druids and the hunters and the rogue for the same loot, which kind of sucks.
That's just how it's gonna be at this level, anyways. There's so many leather wares.
Yeah, true. I guess, yeah, there's without plate in the game. And there's mail, but there's literally only one class on Horde that can use it.
Yep.
So, I guess you have a good point.
That's pretty smart of you, Lemmings.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I got another Black Fathom boon in Thunder Bluff, and I have the other one booned right now. I got another double.
Yeah. I
Yep.
took that in Song Gulch earlier. That was
nice,
fun.
Nice, yeah. Um. It's like I don't know.
This guild I'm watching did a BFD in 45 minutes.
I think I think we should be able to rush through the first bosses pretty fast now that we know it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I need a respec too. I need to not forget about that.
I should probably respec as well. don't know. I feel like most of my specs don't do a whole ton at this level for warrior.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was,
unlock anything.
I was looking at the breakdown of classes, and it's like understandable. The kind of it makes sense which classes are in the front and which are kind of lacking. I'd like to get Gorma in here because they're always available and they've been on a lot, but then it's like,
That
yeah,
what do we have for heals though? We've got absent.
we have double priest, and we don't really want to like. I feel like I need to level up a healer, or I need to get better gear for my druid for healing. And I
So
don't
last
mind
time-
I don't mind healing on my druid, but I just feel like it's the 6th boss that's gonna be a problem for my healing.
It became really easy with 2 rogues. We only have 1 in right now, so we don't have the double. I can interrupt some, but that means I'm not really DPSing too much. I shouldn't affect my DPS that much, and my DPS is already kind of bad.
We're bringing in Shaman Tank, right?
Yeah, the shaman tank
Yeah,
can
I
interrupt
guess
all
you can
day.
Huge.
What's the cooldown on Earth Shock?
6
6
seconds.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck, never mind. Yeah, good to go.
And does he have the tank rune? Because then it's off the global cooldown anyways too.
Yeah, silent.
even
Kind of
super
like
nice.
that, yeah. Kind of seems like that.
Okay, so I think we have between Murderin, the other priest, Orma. I mean, we should get at least another Clothy in here. Especially, I know yesterday some gloves dropped, and they were really good. They were like +6 damage and heals, intellect, stamina, and absent didn't really want them, even though they're good for healing too.
Yeah, I
Which
mean,
kind
like,
of leads me to believe he's mostly just planning on gearing up for healing.
Yeah, those sweet cloth feet dropped yesterday for me.
I think also he might have been willing to take them, but it might have just been like a main spec off spec kind of mentality, didn't want to roll on something like that.
Yeah.
Could be it.
Did you see that someone got the crossbow? They linked it in
Oh, wow.
Orgrimmar today.
Lucky sons of bitches.
The epic crossbow.
I made sure to take Wrath speed too, though, so I can be able to cast Wraths faster if I do need to go a healing build, but Lurch, your TV's kind of hot miking in the back. I think it's your TV.
Yeah, sorry. Niners game.
No worries. The DPS of balance doesn't really look good. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, and restoration is pretty inefficient mana-wise.
I don't know if we talked about this last night, but in BFD you get a lot of fish oil, and it sells for 33 silver a pop.
Yeah, if you find fish oil, hold on to it. There's a lot of classes that need it for the runes, and it's kind of hard to farm at the moment. I just spent like an hour and a half to get 20.
Hey, did you solo it, Helpful?
I found some other people and we did like level 28 and 30 Nagas.
Yeah, like I said, I went earlier and it was like impossible. If I wasn't getting killed, I couldn't get tags.
Yeah, I just didn't go to the Murlocs at all. Skipped them.
Y'all plan on going BFD at 7 server?
It's looking that way. Well, we need to figure out who the last person is.
Yes.
Wait, 7 o'clock server?
Yes, you do.
Well, no, not 7 server. We scheduled for 5 server. It's currently 5:15.
Oh.
So I guess we're just gonna spend this time right now trying to figure out just organize shit. Get together and hopefully head over. We have 9 out of 10 people in the party. We're just we haven't decided who to invite for the last slot, I guess, or if we have to remove anyone here and swap them with someone else.
Well, if it helps you guys, I don't mind sitting if it comes down to the choice.
Yeah,
I was late to the sign up anyway.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get a clothy at the moment. We have most of the raid is leather, which I feel bad about that, but
I want that two-handed sword so bad I can taste it.
I think you're not coming. Yeah, you and me both. We had 13 people sign up. I was hoping to get more signups so we could start a second raid. However, we only got 13.
Yeah, because
Yeah, no worries. I'm sure I could pug one.
I think we're going to have some people who wanted to come pug. I can try after this one, like whenever we finish this tonight, I can put a kind of earnest effort together to try and organize one for either Monday or Tuesday, and see who I can get for that. We'll just have to also figure out who's going to be leading that one. Like when it comes time to actually running it. It might be like half guildmates, half pugs or something.
I feel like I
Someone's
have
got
so
it.
much to
Those
do,
shadow
but
potions.
I don't know what to go do.
Yeah, I personally bought a shadow protection potion.
Might as well if the fight's close and it's looking good, pop it and GG.
Yeah, I agree. I kind of want to just one-shot it.
Yeah,
Or you don't want to wipe 30 times.
No, I'd really
30?
rather not.
more like 50.
That's probably why there's less signups today. They saw what was going on yesterday and like, yeah, I'm gonna hard pass on that one.
I wonder how pugs are doing.
And pretty much most of them are hard. Like they just get stuck on that.
Yeah,
Even the totem boss, whatever his name is, he was kind of tricky.
yeah, some aren't even making it to the second last boss.
So did you hear why nobody has meta yet?
But someone got it now.
The reason nobody had it though is because Blizzard fucked up the item they needed to loot wasn't lootable when you were in a raid, and it was dropped in BFB. Something like that.
Ah, shit. Should we just get this other priest for this? I mean,
Sure.
Fenris is melee, you're melee, Zeus is melee. Like, we need another healer.
Yeah, I just feel, yeah. I feel like we're very heavy on certain classes, which me included, myself included.
Okay, well, one of those slots has to go to a healer.
No, I
So
agree.
we either need to invite a healer and swap someone with a different class, or we just invite a healer. Unless one of the druids wants to heal, but it sounds like you guys don't have gear and you don't really want to heal anyway.
I think just druid healing is kind of shit.
All right, yeah. So either way, we need a healer. Our choices are Murder and the Priest. I don't know if Spill signed up as a melee. I don't know if he'd be interested in healing. Is this F4 guy online? He didn't sign up, but he's a shaman. Yeah, we have F4 and Spill, 2 shamans, and then we have Murder and Priest. I guess those are the 3 options we could potentially, assuming those 2 shamans even want to go as a healer. I don't really know the metas too well for healing.
Double priest would be insane for 2 dispels on that fight.
I think so as well. The other priest is very keen to go as well, so
Yeah, he went the other day and was doing pretty good, I think.
he said he's just going to be online in a little bit of a delay.
What would his delay look like?
He said it's been 20 minutes. He said, I forget what specifically. He said something like 20 minutes. It shouldn't be too bad.
Ben, did you like all those greens I sent you?
Yeah, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
That was like like 20 greens.
Yeah, that was a huge, huge help. Don't worry, I see you. I see what you're doing here. I approve.
Trying to get that fucking sword.
Yeah. What I want to start doing is leveling up another. It seems like I actually think I'm going to try and just level a mage healer because I think it'd be unique, and then I can help put together a second raid team, because I do feel bad when it's like, you know,
Yeah,
that weird amount where it's like you have to say no to certain people and it's like feels bad. So
no, I actually already started a mage level 6 and I'm brilliant right now.
oh, nice.
But yeah, don't feel bad. I mean, it's only a 10-man raid. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
So I guess the only other decision, I mean, up to you, Evan, is if you want to swap anyone. Because this group should be able to fucking smoke this.
Yeah.
It's just the loot that's a problem.
Yeah, it's fine. I talked to Gorma because I kind of felt like he's always around and helping out and stuff. So, but he said he's fine. He's just gonna find a group to pug it with. And like I said, I'm just gonna make an effort to try and get another class to 25 so I can help lead another one.
True. I guess I can also start on an alt at some point. It won't be for a while though. I don't think I'm gonna play that as heavily as I did my warrior here to get it all geared up.
Oh yeah, me either. But just kind of as a side project. In terms of us starting, like, I think it's important for people to at least make sure they're stocked up on some water and everything, because probably we'll end up using it. Other than that, I think we probably could all start heading there. I don't think everyone's in here, but...
Do you get fish oil in BFD?
Yes, you do. Some small amount.
Don't feel bad. Yeah, it's hard not to though, man. It's like a ton of people worked
Level of my mining
worked
seems so
hard to
daunting
get to
without
25,
amounts.
you know, and then they can't come, and it's not for any reason other than just like we have too many people, you know, or your class is not as good as X class.
I gotta go level up mining too.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my NG up, but I ran out of mats, so now I gotta go mine some more. But like I said, without a mount, dude, the world's so big. I got car gas flight path last night.
Not bad, not bad.
I had to go to wetlands for a rune with a couple other warriors, so we decided to go to Kargath.
I have to go to Duskwood for one and Red Ridge for another.
Yeah, I did both those last night.
Thing is, the one in Duskwood I'm not even gonna use.
I was gonna say the Duskwood one can be tricky to get. A lot of alliance. We had paladins just sitting there, like they weren't even doing anything. They just sat in front of the box. You got to loot, just killing whoever came.
That'd be annoying, but I mean, shit, I would do the same.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I think we can head over there. What else do I need? I don't think I need anything else. Okay, I'm probably set. I'm thinking.
Let's see. For consumes, last night we needed a ton of water.
Good.
More health
Okay.
pots are always good. Absent is not in here. Did you do BRD on the last lockout, Murderin?
Yeah, I got up to
people
killers.
is
We got him
just
down to
never perfect.
13%,
Yeah.
but I was pretty much solo here.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So if you're solo hitting, you're always tapped on mana. I was going to ask how your mana was. If we should bring more mana pots. They're just so expensive on the auction house at the moment.
Yeah, I bought like 6 of the cheaper ones, like 280 to 360.
Okay. Actually, who's in Upfuse? Who's in org? Gonna trade you a couple of mana potions on my alt. I think I have them here.
Hey, the shaman has Earth Shield. Nice.
Oh yeah, they found it today.
It's awesome.
See, I'm currently having to grind out the Warsong supply shipment stuff, because that's what Mind Seer's locked behind. So I got 54 water. Trying to decide if I need to fly to like Crossroads and get more, because I can't find anyone to sell water in Splint.
I have 80 mage water, and I don't use any. So
Okay, if it comes down to it, I'll steal some mage water off of you.
yeah.
I should be a lot better on the mana or on the water consumption too, having 2 priests in here.
Can you hold on to these for me, please, Fuse?
Yeah, because last night I was going 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 full bars of mana before we could even.
He's AFK.
I think it should be a good night because, like, I
This
was
is
looking
gonna
at
be the best night ever.
yeah, because I pulled up Evan's stream and went back and looked at it and like compared my group's DPS to your group's DPS. Our number 2 in my group was doing the same amount as number 7 in your group.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, yeah,
Jeez. I thought I was doing bad.
yeah. And we got Kelris to 13% with that, and so I was doing like 55% of the healing on. Like, dude, it was rough.
Yeah, no, those logs you were posting were insane. You were healing crazy. What's the number? It's like a prayer mending, or is
Yep.
it Yeah, it's prayer mending.
Yeah, it's like half prayer mending, half penance.
Nice.
So what you're saying is we're gonna one-shot Kelris.
I'd imagine we should.
This group is so good for homunculi, for the other priest. We were using that on that boss last night. It felt so good. It's all physical damage.
Only bad thing is, like, on that fight, using homunculi on it, at least with just one priest, is you basically have half the priest healing. With all the AoE damage that comes out.
That's true.
I want to figure out that end boss today.
I mean, we phased it with like minimal attempts, and we were all tired of shit. I think we're gonna be fine if we can get through the dust to dust man a little quicker.
Yeah, I had like one eye open.
Well, you and Evan figured out the debuff thing, and then the scorpion pet is broken right now, so we're gonna be doing a little bit more damage.
Upfuse, are you there? Is there anyone else in Orgrimmar?
I mean, I'm in Zorm. I could fly over there.
No, it's not a big deal. He's here. He's just AFK. I want to give him some potions on my ult before I swap back over.
Hey, Fenrir's just sitting bare for him.
Dude, that's insane. What's with the hunter pets this season? Jesus.
Oh, my pet just did, what, 60 DPS like that?
Yeah.
Holy.
I was PvPing in Ashenvale with my scorpion and literally soloing people. I would just send the pet on one with kill command, and he would kill him. I could focus on other people. It's crazy.
I've used 29 rough copper bombs today. I'm
So what's the
these things
deal
out
with
like
kill
candy.
command? The poison just stays at bonus 60% more damage?
So it's when it gets applied, it's like a 1 damage per second debuff, but it calculates to 2. But like, just think of it as a 1 damage per second debuff, and you have
No, I don't. I don't have
around
a
120%
Pre-BiS list.
increased pet damage. Right now, all that increased pet damage is more pet damage, which means it's multiplying instead of adding. So it's 120
I thought maybe
times
just
1.
kill command was like upping it up, and then the poison just stays at that rate, right? Because that's what you
Yeah.
applied it at, or something.
Yeah, I want to see on a boss if the fight's longer than a minute and I kill command again, if it applies like another 60 damage to the dot. I don't think it does though.
I think
Well,
it
that'd
just
be insane.
snapshots it at the start, and then it just holds the 60% the whole time.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Right.
Wait.
Here, do it. We'll do a pet duel. I want to see how crazy it is.
It's over. Once that dot goes up.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
143 tick.
Yeah, that's pretty busted.
Apparently the Chimera, or not the Chimera, the Wind Serpent is also multiplying.
Yeah, I probably should have my serpent. I was wondering if the cat would be good because they got slightly higher damage, only like 3% higher than the wind serpent, but that lightning shock hits pretty fucking hard.
You could get rank 4 claw or whatever for the cat.
Yeah, I got the highest ranks on everything.
Dude, I swear, I better win something tonight.
Look at
This
that
guy got
DPS
so
though.
many
It says
pieces.
293.
One,
What?
two,
I think it keeps resetting
three.
on each tick of the dot.
3 pieces.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, no, it's like 60 or something DPS.
Lucky boy, lucky boy.
Which is a player though, still. It's disgusting.
That
I'll
is a
just try
player
the
shit.
cat this time. Fuck it.
That's me. Your pet's
I wonder what other pet out there is like busted.
Alright, I guess we're all good to go.
Has anyone checked any of the rare pets and see if they're busted at all?
I haven't heard of anything.
Isn't there that
But-
cat that has like a 0.5 attack speed or something?
Level 42.
Broken tooth. Yeah.
When
Or
they nerf
46?
when they nerf the scorpion, I'm sure another pet will get found.
Yeah, and I really want us all to go over there together because there's a few people in the raid that have world buff, and it'd be nice if we can keep it.
Zeus is turning in the water quest real quick, and then gonna fly over here. So we have to wait on him a second.
Oh, Evan, you're gonna zoom with that world buff.
I mean, I think you probably will be about the same DPS as me. You have quite a bit better gear now that you've gotten some good upgrades.
Oh, I just meant
Speed-wise?
running over there. Yeah, just running over there.
Okay, let's
I'll
see
do.
this. Okay, wow, jeez. Dude, what?
Yeah. 60 DPS pet.
That's absolutely insane.
Yeah, look
That's
at this
literally gonna be
rating,
the
dude.
tank. That's so much fucking threat. Like,
Okay, let's see
that's
that
a lot.
again. Hold on.
Okay, this is without kill command. I got 30 seconds left, so.
Do you think it's worth using without kill command and just letting you take the first stack and keeping our pet our?
Wait, what?
I mean, it still does a shit ton of damage without kill command.
I know.
Oh, you can only get one stack of the poison period on the boss, right?
Yeah, so I was in a group. I don't know if you guys know who Zeroji is. He's like a really good hunter. And him and I both had the scorpion on the same target, and it's like a 15 dot tick when there's 2 scorpions. I think it just adjusts itself to like maybe what it should be.
So weird how every day there's something new busted on hunters.
Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Once they nerf this, some other shit's gonna come up. It's gonna be like a crap pet.
It's like they just can't figure it out. I don't know.
This is just beta testing for Classic Plus.
Lurch, didn't you have a staff yesterday? How did you get the wing blade too?
What? Oh, the wing blade? These are both quest items, I think, right?
Crescent
Yeah,
staff?
they are. But didn't you have crescent staff or no?
No, I never turned that in with you guys because I didn't have the quest.
Okay.
So I never got it, and then I had the Taskmaster axe, so I just decided to get the wing blade.
That's a good idea. I had to buy a shitty offhand to be able to use the outlaw saber.
It's so weird seeing players like players' gear, being like, "Oh yeah, that's actually decent gear," but then I'm so used to like seeing it, and I'm just normally thinking of that as just like some random person leveling. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
Yeah,
weird.
well, it's wild looking at BiS list.
Oh, we're
it's
in.
like
We're in
3
Pre-BiS,
strength. You're
man.
like, holy shit.
Yeah.
It's like that vanilla 4 strength 4 stand belt.
Yeah.
Took forever to get leggings of the Fang. Oh my gosh.
We got him today for Zeus on the first run. Snuck in there. It took me
Nice.
7 tries doing it by myself, and then went in there with him to help him get him in first try. Like a lucky bastard.
Yeah. We don't need the water totem, right, for anything? There's no poison AoE that it goes out.
What's up?
I had to go to Raj to turn in the water totem, but we don't really need it, right? Like there's no AoE poison that goes out.
Not exactly.
Oh, on the last boss?
It's not a
No.
poison though. It's a
You can't
debuff,
cleanse
but
it.
it's not. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just go straight there then.
Oh shit! You're in Undercity.
Yeah, I'm heading over now.
All right.
Yeah, the hunter stuff is crazy though. It's like they nerf
Oh,
one
fuck.
one thing and then
Defensive
you
stance,
just
I couldn't charge.
yeah can get destroyed by the pet. Like look at him just getting destroyed by the pet.
I can't watch.
Wow. Ignoring
This
your
is
pet.
just his pet.
What the fuck? What is that?
So
you
broken.
don't have to do it. You can just AFK. You can legitimately, like, unironically AFK.
You like the name?
It's a good name.
That'd be a
Very
good guild
relevant.
name.
I should have. There we go. Hey, you're not allowed to use your hunter too. Come on. I'm still gonna lose. You're 2,100 fucking health in that thing. I can't beat your pet. Let me just
Pet
try
has
and...
2100 health. Holy moly.
Let me get the full health and then I'll just try and kill the pet. It's not gonna work.
Pet versus
Yeah,
warrior.
it's killing me way faster than I'm killing it.
Pet versus warrior.
They didn't even test this shit.
That's
Seriously,
so
I got your pet to
broken.
69%, and it killed me.
Are you sure you're pressing the right buttons?
Press an heroic strike. Take a bleed on it. It's not much else to press.
This is literally the last
overbuffed
phase
pets.
of that second
Yeah.
boss. Literally dust to dust.
The Rune of Duty, what is the requirement for that? That's the one from the Orgrimmar PvP vendor?
He's the vendor's in the entrance of Ashenvale.
You gotta be friendly with Warsong. Right? Friendly or honored? Friendly.
Friendly.
Okay. How far into friendly are you? You getting close to honored or no?
I'm only at 2K. I missed out on a couple 500s because it's like I keep going for the second little boss, but you should just go to the first boss and then the last boss because you can just rush it. People just rush it down.
Let me try something on your pet just because he has a lot of health.
Just fight his pet. Don't
Well-
even fight him. Just
Well,
fight
just
his
let
pet.
me just fight your pet. Don't actually have your pet attack me though. Let me.
What?
I want to test something real fast.
I want to see his pet destroyed.
Oh, his pet will.
Yeah. What the hell?
Mangle. Rake. Going for a third mangle?
It normally. Yeah, it doesn't. It stacks, but in a weird way. Like.
So is that 60% more?
I think so, but it's like. I want to test it. So that's.
Dude, that's broken, dude.
I don't know about that.
That's 65 for a bleed. Let me see what it is once Mangle falls. Eight seconds. This was without Savage Roar, but just to see. It was 65 and now it's 50. So yeah, that's 30. That's 30. Yeah, that's about 30%. Okay.
Yeah, but is it worth the energy loss when you have to switch forms?
Well, if it's double bleeds, you have 2 druids that are like, if we can stack it up to. I mean, the good thing though is his scorpion poison does more damage to me than my 5-point bleed to his pet does. Seems fair.
Dude, I'm spec PM.
Let me try one more thing.
That's 15 talent points of investment. Of course it's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
be-
right. The rest of us forgot that we didn't spec into anything. That's why you're winning.
Yeah, you guys didn't spec into bleed damage.
That's what it is.
Hey, heal him a little.
Alright.
After this, I do want to see you fight his pet, like legitimately, and have it fight back. Actually, I want to see your pet fight everyone in the raid one by one.
If you can't beat his pet, you get kicked. AKA, we're all gonna be out of here. He's gonna be by himself. Yeah, 85 ticks with
Damn.
It's not bad. If we could, well, we couldn't. Double stacking is the most we could. I mean,
Someone should double stack that.
Yeah, I was like, I'll take the DPS loss to have to go into bear form once a minute. Or just even keeping it up for the fight for once. Like, that's not horrible. If I just,
That's worth with 2 druids. That's 100% worth.
I don't know. I'm actually trying
switch bear forms, or do you just want to have one of us go into bear form, or both
I'm
of
just-
us every so often?
I guess I'm just trying to think, like, yeah, I think it definitely would be worth it. I'll just do it at the start of fights. And then also,
sure?
yeah, it's fine. And then also, do we know on that first boss why, like, getting everyone knocked? I think people were saying there's a debuff that we have to watch for.
I think it puts a debuff on the player because I got it last night and ran away from everyone, and it shot me straight up in the air, and only one person was close enough to get knocked from it.
Yeah, so it's like it's on that person to get away, and
It's kind of like Baron Geddon. Debuff goes on, then it'll explode and send you flying.
Oh.
Yeah, your character does like an animation before too. You get
Yeah.
like kind of bubbles around you.
I was about to say, if you look on the ground around you, there's a circle. It's hard to see, but it's there.
Wait, Evan, do you Do you have to apply the mangles? Whoa.
Do you have to what?
Do you have to apply the debuff and then the bleeds, or can you debuff during the bleed?
Can you debuff during the bleed? Like,
Normally
Like
you
go
have
into
to.
bear and then mangle while the bleed's up.
yeah, the bleed
We
will
get
stay up.
snapshots.
Yeah, but the bleed will stay up. Like, you mean to refresh the bear thing?
No, I'm just saying, like, does it make the rotation easier if you, like, generate a rip, dump it, and then put the second mangle up? Does that not increase the damage?
Oh, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know if it snapshots it or not. I haven't tested that.
Yeah, cats are pretty strong, too.
Alright,
Cats
Zeus is
Cats
almost
gonna be
here.
nuts with Cobra Strikes.
Poison ticks for 118. Yeah, the hunter pet stuff is so broken right now they can basically solo you. But they'll probably fix it one of these days.
All right, I'm here. Sorry about that.
Alright, let's head out. Once you guys are done that duel, I guess. See who wins. The player or the pet that's worth 2 players?
90 DPS.
Like, your pet's not even a player, it's 2 players.
Yeah, that shit's just broken.
Just sitting at 90 DPS.
Yeah, I can barely out heal it. Hits for like 150 per tick. Jesus, dude, that is so cracked. There's zero chance that it does not get fucking.
Oh, no,
that's
they're
gonna get fucking nerfed.
It'll get nerfed in the middle of the raid.
They said they already know about it.
Jesus, dude.
Maybe they're just looking
I thought you guys
for
were
other
over exaggerating when you're talking about it, but god damn.
Okay, guys, let's stick together because some people do have world buff.
Hold up a sec, there's 1 or 2 stragglers. Alright. Death Ball.
Should I pop my world buff when we get inside?
Like save it for the hard boss.
Yeah,
Get
save it for
Yeah,
save it for the
probably.
end. When we probably the last 2 bosses, we will do a couple pulls on them. Just to make sure we're all we've got it. And then we'll probably pop it. Same thing for consumables on the last 2 bosses. Really the second last boss. Let's make sure we've got it in the bag, and then only pop Shadow Res if we're on phase 2 and it's looking good.
Oh, actually, can we stop for a sec? Need to put one more enchant on. Give me your cloak.
Okay. It's at 1625, by the way.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, yep. Here, Lemmings. Let me give you something too.
Sure.
Put your weapon in.
Oh, nice. Huge.
We got enchants for Hunter. I'll take some.
Yeah, let me see what I've got. I've got
another raid. Oh yeah.
Make sure you're looting the mobs in here. You can pick up the paper.
All right, let's go.
honestly killing these is pretty good. They can drop that quest anyways. I don't know if anyone still needs it.
Might be worth whoever picks it up running back and getting it, because it's to kill a boss in here. Really good items.
Oh, now I'm at 2002.
Damn. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you get more Wind Fury when you're dual wielding? Like a higher chance to proc it? Like you must, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's per weapon swing.
Are any of the hunters meleeing at all tonight, or just?
I was thinking about giving it a shot.
Okay, just
Like,
let us.
I'm going to weave in and out.
Okay, because let us know, we can get you for Wind Fury.
Oh, you're not. If you're not spec for it, I can just.
No, we both are, but just like you're not in the group for it, so.
Oh, true.
You can give me your bracers. That's about all I have mapped for you. I have striking, but probably should give that to the shaman. Here, weapon.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh my god, I wish I had the other rune.
Staff.
You want to pull the right too for fish oil?
Sure. Yeah, so if you get fish oiled, everyone, keep it. It's worth a lot.
Oh crap, dude. You get those new masks get honored with War Song. New heads.
The ones with the damage reduction in Warsong.
Yeah. 2.5 gold.
Oh shit, I didn't bring arrows. Can someone spare me like 30 arrows?
Yeah. Yeah, I looked up resilient leather mask. Trying to figure out where I got it from, and it's just a bunch of like BDSM pictures. So don't look it up.
Okay, we don't have underwater breathing this time, so you have to watch your breath.
You get it from the bubbles too.
If you guys give me the fish scales, I can put it on people.
Good to be undead.
Okay, here's one down below.
Gosh, this boss is super tough on mana for you because he doesn't melee.
Okay.
I would just melee and Earth Shock on cooldown. But the pets will probably keep aggro the whole time anyway, probably don't even matter.
The poison will not work.
I haven't gotten water form yet. No, I haven't.
Yeah, probably not.
We'll get him next time.
The crustacean behind us.
Okay, we got this one.
I also got circle healing today too, so I can. I don't know if it's gonna be better than penance or not, but.
Okay, if you get a debuff on you, you gotta jump off if you're in the melee, or if you're ranged, you gotta just get away from people.
Can I
You
just
gotta
stay
jump
in
off
the water?
into the water.
Essentially, like
I did that.
What's that?
Include.
Yeah, I did that last fight. I just stayed in the water and I'm just ranged from there. Like it didn't seem that bad.
Yeah, sure, if that works for you.
Yeah.
Do tanks get it, or is it only DPS?
I think everyone can get it, so we just have to
I think
watch.
everyone.
Okay.
Either way, this fight's we can do it horribly and still beat it. So
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
just
go
something to
anytime.
look out for. I'll try and call it out if I see it. Obfuse, I think, has it. Paji has something on him.
I have it on me, I just jumped off instead.
Okay. Alright, so that's what it looks like. Good to know.
I'm just gonna stay in the water.
Damn, Evan, what is going on?
I think a few saw it.
Yeah, I didn't see it that time. I was trying to look for it, but
Is it the blue swirly thing?
I thought it was an actual debuff, but then I didn't see any when that happened, so...
Guys, look at me.
Yeah, I see you just standing there.
Oh shit! What drop? What drop?
Ooh.
Oh, didn't we get that same thing last time?
Yeah.
No sword.
No. This thing drops the sword? No, no sword.
Tank warrior shoulders.
Yeah.
Little free...
Nobody wants that?
That's a tiny bit better than mine. If
Yeah,
no one
so
else
that-
needs it, I'll roll.
It's a side grade.
Yeah. It's one more or two more agility for me. I'll take it. Thank you.
Paji, you gotta go out and get a Defkin belt.
Yep.
Oh, is that the one with the attack power?
Yeah, it's so good.
Hey, there's like a skip you can do for all those ads over here. You just like literally walk up this ledge.
Where's the Defkin belt from?
It's a quest that starts in Ashenvale. It's very, very easy. The only problem is there's quite a few people going for it, so you just have to get kind of lucky, I guess.
Yeah, I need to go get that one from that what's the leather chest piece that you guys are wearing?
Oh, the den one?
Stone Talon.
That one has a lot of
This is
strength,
one.
though. I don't know.
Yeah, it's still 9 agility. It's a lot more than what I've got. Just for straight marksman.
True. There's also,
Is there green on this back here?
there's also Screecher Belt. It's the one that I'm wearing. That one's a little bit easier to get than Defkin. It's just 2 quests, but just an option.
Yeah, better for what I'm doing. Oh, it does have 12 attack power, huh?
Does anyone need those bracers? Or if there's any greens you see that you want, just say something.
So, last time I got hit into the balls and died, is there, I know like collecting the balls is like a life tap, but
They also
there
explode on their own.
Okay. So you just kind of try and look for a spot that if you get knocked back, it's not into problem areas?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I feel like the boss was triggering the explosion off of a cast. Couldn't tell what was triggering it. I think it was like the end of that cast he does, and then they start blowing up. We'll probably notice it like right away.
I tried to use it as a life tap, but it seemed like it hit so hard, I don't think it was really worth it. But I'm not super mana starved.
I guess you're pulling then, Zeus.
Yep. Let's get some mana. All right, here we go.
I need water.
Oh, everyone good? Oh yeah. Okay.
I think good. I think you're fine to pull him.
Just pull in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pull in the middle. I guess dodge the water bubbles.
Okay.
I'll just leave him there for now, I guess, because there's so many bubbles in the middle.
Look at alerts' damage.
Fuck.
It's a scam.
Oh my god. It's 260 a tick.
What? How?
I don't know.
Is it getting increased by something? Oh, just he has 5 stacks, I see.
Yeah, but it's 140 with 5 stacks everywhere else I've seen it. I don't know what's maybe he has like low nature resist or some weird homunculi thing going on. I don't know.
It could be like a armor thing too. I don't know with the homunculi.
It's got to be kill command. It just makes it 60% bonus like forever.
That's
It's not
ridiculous.
that.
My bad.
It might be the
I got
boss's
knocked into
shield
all
in
the
the beginning
bubbles.
had a weird interaction.
Yeah, the bubble thing feels really like something on like we're doing wrong or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I landed on like 6 bubbles.
Or maybe I can stand here and get knocked back into just nothing. No, I still got
Like
knocked
how he's
in.
knocking my dead body.
Oh no, he let the stack drop.
Yeah, it dropped.
Rip. Nothing hurts more than aim shot missing. Such a waste of 3 seconds.
Nice job, guys.
Oops.
Too bad all of us couldn't have that fucking scorpion pet.
Oh,
That'd be
look at
hilarious.
Dude, another
No,
another shoulders. Oh my
I
god.
don't see why we get two of the same thing.
Same drops we got last night, exactly.
Almost 15,000 damage from that dot. Holy shit.
I thought it was leather shoulders last night. Aren't those
Yeah, it
new?
was those leather ones. I have them.
I want to see if it was because this boss has like low nature resist or something.
Nobody needs that either.
I mean, I'll roll on it. Better for PvP.
Yeah, I already got it. I got it yesterday.
I'm gonna lose 1 imp but gain 4 stam. I can dig it.
Totally worth it.
This way.
Yep.
Apparently, Circle of Healing doesn't work on pets. That's kind of annoying.
No, it wasn't bouncing. My stupid prayer mending was bouncing to the pets, and then I had to drop renews on them to get it off.
Arg, are you playing as BM still as well?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna switch back my games. I don't think we have enough gear for marksman to be competitive.
You said Palm doesn't affect pets?
No, it does, but his circle of healing doesn't hit the pets.
Oh, right. So it doesn't bounce it. I see what you're saying.
Thought you dodged the balls, not soak
Yeah, it's
them.
hard to say. I was thinking about.
Yeah, you're
blind
supposed to dodge
marksman,
them, but they kind of you get pushed into them anyways. So it's like you don't really get a
pets
choice
just do
half the
so much
time.
damage.
Right side.
Need mana real quick.
There wasn't really much of a mechanic to this last night, was there?
Oh, you just kill her and move her, right?
Yeah, I think she just.
Yeah, you just gotta stay out of the ice.
Right, stay out of the ice frost trap that she
Yeah.
drops.
I think you can freeze the ads in there, by the way.
Really? Whenever you're ready, Zeus. Oh,
Alright,
Absent.
I gotta get mana. I was
Okay.
rebuffing. Alright,
Alright,
I'm
here we
good.
go.
Move.
Whoa.
Dang.
This guy hit for 14k. I mean, 1400.
Dang, mail is going crazy tonight.
Ooh,
Oh,
those
that helmet's
gloves are
amazing.
nice.
Some feral tank glove.
That's
Yeah, we're getting all tank stuff. It's like, okay.
And the shaman can't
Nice
wear
for
it.
lemmings.
I'll have to reroll. Grot.
That's
No one else wants it.
Probably an upgrade
I
for
guess-
you too, Josh.
yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah,
Alright,
those are
we-
good
we
for
want-
both. Yeah, the armor on those are amazing.
Anyone want that?
You didn't want my roll, by the way?
Oh,
That's okay.
I think I
sorry,
think
you can.
I kind of forgot that shaman is leather. That should prio the tank, not us as off spec.
Sorry, Fenris, you rolled a while after. If he hasn't equipped it yet, he can pass it over to you.
No, he can have it. It's okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not-
it's. I
I'm not
think it'll
worried
be
about
way better on a tank.
There's probably some way better glove in here.
I'm more mad that I just used up my 99 roll.
Oh, true.
Roll a few bad ones.
No, your guys' win is my win too, so I don't care.
Rude.
Yeah, Feral is nice. Nice damn.
Do you need that, Zeus? The ring?
Oh. Did I loot a ring?
I said, do you need it?
Oh. Nah, it's a side grade.
Ooh. Bandit pet pants the eagle.
Oh, them bad boys for about 5-6 gold in the auction house. Or more. That was the eagle stuff going for a lot.
Level 17 is the only problem. I thought it would be more.
Bring him back.
I think we're good to get these.
Just careful, they do fear.
I put down a tremor totem.
Yeah. Alright, drink up, buff up. Anyone here not done this boss?
I haven't.
No, do you want to just go over it really quick again?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Oh, I see. Refresher. So we tank him there pretty much, or in the middle, wherever, close to where he is. At a certain phase, he'll run back to where he is right now, and he'll heal up. He'll start sending, so all these shadowy egg things will
Yeah,
spawn
Christian, we
murlocs,
did.
which will basically run in a straight line across the room.
Use Sunfire
Like,
earlier in PvP.
all around. So you just have to play, you have to dodge them. You're playing Frogger. If you hit them, they'll deal damage to you. Over here where orange is,
Yeah,
circle,
Nimrod, he's
is
doing a
kinda
really
like
good job
bit
so
of a
far.
safe place for the first little bit. If you go outside the circle, just don't get hit by them. And after they all start to fade off, run back to the boss and repeat. Was there anything I'm missing?
There's the tentacles at the end that spawn.
Did we kill those?
We killed a couple of them, but we might be able to just rush them because we have way more damage today.
Any questions? It'll make sense when you see it, I think. Just dodge the murlocs, play Frogger.
Alrighty. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Hey Zeus, would you throw a healing stream down this one just for whenever the murlocs come out?
I don't have that.
Oh, you don't?
I was trying to get it for here, but you guys were waiting on me, so I just came on.
Okay, I was gonna try and do the bleed thing, but then he dodged 2 of my mangles and bear. Just what a waste.
You have to get the hit gear, bro.
I know.
Alright, so now the murlocs are gonna come, just dodge them. Going to the outside's not a bad idea.
I'm like behind the boss right now, outside the circle, and it's super chill.
And dodge these purple circle things, obviously. Okay, now get back to the boss. Alright, same thing. Dodge the murlocs. Dodge the purple things on the ground. If you are going to get hit by a murloc, try to do it, I think, far away from anyone else.
All the melee who just ran away from the boss, you can literally just like run right behind the boss and you're outside the circle also. It's on the other side.
Just burn them, yeah?
Burn them. I want the damage meter to show your pets separate from you.
Well.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
We got
That's
these
nice.
again.
Wow.
Ebb and flow. Anyone else? 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuse. Eben it is.
Congrats.
Thank you.
That headpiece, though.
Those are actually pretty good boots, by the way.
They are.
Those
They're
stats
just.
are great.
They're just a little weird in terms of that they're cloth.
Kratz absent. That thing's nice.
Sort of on brand with vanilla gear.
Damn.
It's huge.
You guys, I'll be 2 seconds. I gotta let my dog out really quick.
Fishing hat ain't got shit on this.
No. It's like a level 40 hat. Yeah, so if you haven't been here, come to Orange Circle. There's a stealth night elf here who you can repair with.
You don't actually get gold back from it. It says like if
No.
you have a junk seller, it'll say that you sold for that much,
Yeah.
but it doesn't actually do it.
No, it doesn't. If what the guy said last night, I forget who that was, you'd have infinite money glitch, and we do not have that.
Yeah. I think it was. Do you have some greens that you got so far that I could D?
Let's see, what's shit? Some of these are
I
actually
am
really
back.
good. Can you DE stuff that's soulbound? No, you cannot. A lot of this stuff's actually not bad. This sucks. Maybe it does. I don't know.
I've just been disenchanting pretty much everything,
Like,
unless it's
this'll
really good.
Probably sell for like 70 silver to a gold. It's probably not worth disenchanting, or unless enchanting materials are super expensive.
Yeah, I mean they kind of are just because the kind of same thinking you're doing, you know, where it's just like I'd rather sell the piece.
Okay.
That one definitely isn't.
We find these guys now?
This is a
Let's
boss.
start
That's
with
on the
the
gauntlet.
Don't do it.
Okay. Okay.
Starts a
I guess
gauntlet.
while that person's actually, are they still gone? So yeah, this boss is the gauntlet. You can see the really big dude and the caster to his left. When we kill the caster to his left with the blue beam coming out of her, that waterfall will disappear, and then we'll do the same thing again. There's another sorceress or whatever behind that's doing the same thing. Also, 2 murlocs will come and run at us. I'll try and pick up the murlocs, maybe bring them to you. So we do that for like 3 waves. We go through 3 waterfalls, I think, where we kill the chick, we kill the murlocs, we kill the big dude. I think there's a big dude every time.
We want to kill the chick last, because when you kill the chick, it opens the door.
Yeah, the last one last, but yesterday what worked well was we killed the big guy, then we killed her, and then the next 2 we killed her right away. And then murlocs and then her at the end on the last one.
So we can call out the kill order as we're doing it.
Yeah.
At the end, we're probably going to have a bunch of leftover murlocs and the boss. We should clean up the murlocs and then focus on the boss. The boss, I guess the first thing to note is that the stage we're fighting on is basically a long corridor. So we have a long distance that we can play with for cutting the boss if need be. The boss will drop one of, I think, 4 totems. The most important totem is it can drop a lightning shield totem. When it drops the lightning shield totem, everyone needs to stop melee on the boss. If you keep meleeing the boss with the lightning totem down, it's probably going to kill you. That includes the tank.
All damage, not just melee.
It's all damage? Okay. All damage stop when the lightning totem goes down, and focus the lightning totem hard. It will drop a Wind Fury totem. What was the consensus on focusing the Wind Fury totem? Or are we just going to outrange it?
I mean, it'll. I was gonna say it'll truck the tank.
Okay, so we probably kill the Wind Fury totem too?
I'll just do what I was doing the other day and just hard focus totems except the molten.
Well,
okay.
Do you want to see if he outranges the totem because of his move speed?
We can try.
He can outrange, but you got to be careful because you outrange the healers real fast too. I was having problems with that in the group last night, and then we just hard focused everyone that came out and killed them super easy.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
All right, I'll finish the totems and we'll figure out what to do here. The next totem it drops is one that basically is a fire totem. It will send a giant molten ball that rolls around and chases people. Try not to get hit by that. That totem's not too important. We can kind of just ignore it, honestly. Was there a fourth totem?
No, just those three.
Okay.
Another thing to note, they come in the same order every time.
Do they? What's the order?
Yeah. I don't remember exact. I think after Wind Fury is lightning. We had it down last night, so we knew every time they're like, all right,
Okay.
lightning's coming up, get off the boss.
All right, well, we can just pay attention and we'll figure out the order in one cycle. So do we want to try and kite away from totems or just kill them?
I think just...
I would kill them.
Kill them, yeah, if it's going to range the healers.
All right, when the totem drops, we'll just call it out that we're killing it and we'll kill it. Again, most important one, lightning shield totem drops, stop all DPS on boss or you kill yourself. That's about it, I guess, right?
And then, yeah, conserve mana while we're doing the gauntlet until the boss.
Okay.
So just grab these and keep running, or do we stop?
So
there?
It'll open in phases.
grab these. We'll pretty much kill these here. Waterfall will drop. Will give us like another 30 yards to work with. We'll do the same thing again. Waterfall drops. Go back. Go 30 yards deeper. Do that 3 times.
Okay.
Kill the big guy first, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we
Yeah.
gotta kick the heal
Yeah.
on the heal.
Okay. Ready on you,
Sweet.
Zeus.
There he goes.
If you have AoE threat of any kind, pick those murlocs. And if you can interrupt those heals with your Earth Shock or a kick.
Alright, I'm moving up.
Good damage.
Don't kill the Murlocs if you can, because they give me a lot of mana.
Okay.
We're getting the boss in a second.
Yeah, here's the boss.
That
We
phase
should
is
probably
so
clean these
much
Murlocs up.
faster
Yeah.
already today. Wind Fury.
Wind Fury Totem.
And then clean up the Murlocs if we can.
Lightning Shield,
No.
stop on
Lightning,
boss,
lightning, stop on boss, stop on boss.
No, the Murlocs do nothing to me, and they're good mana, so just
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Ignore
Molten totem.
molten.
Yeah, so it's Wind Fury, lightning, then Molt.
Okay, so Wind Fury's next.
And they're right after another, so just switch to Wind Fury and then go straight to Lightning.
Careful about ranging the healers.
Yeah, I'm having to run the balls and out.
Run back the other way down the hallway. Come back the way we came in. So you don't
Lightning,
range
lightning, don't touch boss.
Alright, back on boss. Ignore that totem. Wind Fury totem. Lighting is up next. Stop on boss, lightning totem. Great. Good DPS. Ignore that totem.
I'm dropping sniper training on this next time.
Wind Fury.
Kill the Wind Fury totem. Lightning Shield totem stopped on boss.
New magma and break it, melee.
Wind Fury totem. Lightning's up next, careful.
Light.
Lightning
Lightning.
totem. And then after this is dead, burn the boss. Easy.
Nice.
Ooh, that helmet is crazy.
Little hunter feet.
No, those are boomies.
I mean, oh yeah,
Agility?
weird. I didn't see this the set bonus. The agility is kind of weird on it.
Those are boomies or Ellie.
The headpiece.
You,
That is
it
a
was-
god tier headpiece.
Go for a flag runner.
Yeah.
I guess we have the druids roll on that then, unless we have some arcane shot hunters in the chat.
I mean,
Oh,
I'll
the
roll
shotgun.
whatever.
What about the tank? The tank.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
tank,
oh,
tank,
yeah.
yeah, no shit.
Increases
Give it to
chance to
Zeus.
hit with
Stamina.
spells and melee range attack. Yeah,
You guys
Yeah.
want to give it to Zeus?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
The
sure.
tank
Yeah.
helmet,
Alright. Congrats, Zeus.
That
Better
doesn't
not.
have any stam on it.
15 stamp.
no, I think we meant the opposite.
Um,
Like
oh.
the hood to Zeus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I guess give the Twilight Foot pads, because we were rolling on that to Ebb and Flow.
Yeah, I was okay.
Sorry.
I'll give the. Yep.
So
You
Zeus
gotta
is
find
taking
Star
hood.
Surge, Evan.
No. I'm giving the boots back to Evan.
Yep, and he takes the hood, I guess.
Huge
Sorry
tank
about that.
hood.
I thought we were talking about
Huge.
the boots.
Huge tank.
Thank you. That's awesome.
You end up getting that
Sturdy
two
boy
set, you're
right
gonna have
there.
to play Sunfire every time.
Yeah, or maybe actually be able to heal a little bit in dungeons.
Dude, our tank is juiced.
I know our tank is getting beefy. What's your HP at?
He looks sick.
2236.
Jesus.
We finally have a better tank than the pet.
Anyone need
It's
that?
time. We've
Hey,
decided-
don't hate on the pets. We made it pretty far yesterday with pets tanks.
Ooh.
That's pretty, yeah, not good.
Alright.
Wow, that's actually an upgrade. Man.
Roll if you need it.
Hey guys, I have to be right back. One sec. Sorry.
I think I have to go Fury.
Yeah, let me drink up real quick. I got no mana.
Have you tried the Devastate rune?
For Sunder Armor,
Just
if I'm
pull the left
tanking.
back.
I don't need those for anything. Do you?
We don't
Like,
have to pull
does
the
that
left back.
pump when you tank? I feel like it should.
I don't have a very good
You have,
weapon.
Yeah, you need a like nice slow weapon.
Yeah, my tanking was not great. My damage was nothing. But I got a bunch of tank pieces
okay.
here, so I guess I have to try it now.
We had 2 juicer tanks too, because we got that other helmet and shoulders for the
Yeah,
warriors.
I got 2 tank shoulders. That's so stupid. Like, why do they have? There's so little male need. I guess feels like classic loot tables, so they did a good job.
I'm just happy to be playing a classic. This all just feels like extra.
Yeah.
Tried playing retail last month there. Oh man, that game's bad.
Ads.
Hey, I need some mana real quick.
Get a good old-fashioned innervate.
That's big pull. More ads.
Speed running.
Yeah. I mean, these trash packs are nothing. Feels like a 5-man trash pack.
I feel like there's the perfect amount of trash here. It's not too much.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like we kind of did extra. We didn't have to do that. Max we did.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know what you couldn't do.
Oh, no, you're good. We want those BOEs from the trash.
How good of a rogue are you? Because there's a locked chest over there.
Where is it?
It's over on that other platform.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
ads.
Yeah, I can open it. Let's go.
Actually, you might be able to. I don't know if you can line a sight behind that pillar.
Let's just kill this guy.
You never know when a good blue might drop from here.
Let's go get it.
Yeah, I want to go get it.
All right.
We don't need to. We could all have like 5 people and split.
All right.
I'll come here and heal this
Yeah,
one.
if you want to split, just
It's
split up.
two mobs.
That must be in every run because it was in our run last night too.
Yeah, it just wasn't logs.
Yikes.
No.
What a noob.
Yeah, Feral DPS is absolutely busted. I don't know. It's a lot of fun though.
I don't know how far that acolyte's gonna run. But we might get more. I don't. Yep, we got that
Yeah.
other group. They're just running over the top at us.
Still in combat. You track him down.
Fell in the water. I think my pet took off running around the whole place.
Oh, my bad.
Classic hunter moves. Anything cool from the chest?
Oh, we're still fighting.
Yeah, I can't do it in combat.
Now we shall see. Oh, I'm still in combat. I'm just gonna vanish. I'm opening it now.
Jeez.
Oh, I can't. Oh, my inventory's full.
You pro int for power shifting, Anna,
No,
or
minus
agility?
90.
No, I don't power shift at all.
strength, force,
I
spirit,
just
even.
want to pump in
It's all
feral.
the
I just
trash?
haven't been power shifting, and
No, no,
also
there's one
no
back on the
int
right.
really.
We're gonna one-shot this guy. We paid the blood price yesterday.
So who did not bring shadow pots?
Alerts.
I guess we'll do a reverse ready
And
check. Hit
Fenris
no.
didn't.
Press no if you didn't. Alerts, murdered, and everyone else. Okay.
I bought one, but I don't really get hit by it in range, so I can give it to
Yeah, I
one
think
of the melees.
Fen's the only one. I'll give Fenrim one.
Do we want to pre-pot it or do we want to pot
No.
it when phase 2 starts?
Hold
Yeah,
on to the
We have to.
second phase.
Yeah, we have to do it at phase 2.
If we get to phase 2,
What do you
and
guys call
stuff's-
it?
Yep. If we get to phase 2 and things are looking good, we'll pop it. If it's phase 2 and we're not sure, we might wipe. just hold off on it because they're kind of expensive
Should
right
I
now.
pop my world buff?
I wouldn't on the first attempt. I wouldn't. I would wait.
Yeah, we'll
Did,
do one attempt.
Did Eben or Fen get kick?
No, it's no one's gonna get it for a while. It's like the rep one.
Okay, so anyone, I guess, yeah, if you
Was
didn't
Zeus and I?
didn't do the previous fight, I'll explain this one. So Zeus, you are going to be tanking this guy pretty much where he stands. You can stand on this side of him. If possible, we'll just keep him there the entire fight. What's going to happen while you're doing that is the ranged will stand in a corner of the room, like let's say the corner where I'm at right now with circle, and a pool will spawn on them, and then they'll move a little bit, drop another pool, move a bit, drop another pool. They'll do that for the entire fight. So the outside is going to get all covered in purple shit. Don't stand on the purple shit. It kills you and it's bad. The other thing to keep in mind there is because they're constantly moving, where the healers and the hunters end up by the end of the fight is going to be a little bit different. So just try and be conscious not to LOS the healers if you have to move around a bit. These pillars can be a bit of a pain in the ass for that. The other mechanic that will be happening is while we're fighting him, 2 people semi at random, kind of based on distance, whoever's closest, will be sent to a Shadow Realm. It's a duplicate of this room. If you get sent to that room, and you probably will be, just run around and kill the Night Elves one at a time. You'll kill a Night Elf, it'll turn into a tentacle, you kill the tentacle, and there's a chance it'll drop a portal, summoning portal. If it does, right-click it and go through it ASAP. That's how you get out of the Shadow Realm. You'll always be sent in with another person, so make sure you're killing the same target they are, the same Night Elf, so you're not killing 2 different things, so waste of time. The other thing to note is if we're in the Shadow Realm, we have Obfuse and yourself, Zeus. You're our main interrupts for this fight. So the boss will cast 2 different kinds of spells. One is I can never remember the name of it. What's the priest spell?
Mind Blast.
Mind Blast. It'll spam Mind Blast over and over and over again. We're going to have one of you interrupt the first Mind Blast, which will stop the entire chain of them. The other person is going to save their interrupt for when he does a chain lightning, except for it's like a chain shadow. It's very important we interrupt the chain shadow thing. It does a lot of damage and causes a shitty dot. So the interrupt order, I'm going to make it so Zeus, you interrupt the Mind Blast, and Obfuse, I'm going to have you interrupt the Shadow Chain. In the event that one of you is in the Shadow Realm and we don't have both our interrupts, so say Obfuse is in the Shadow Realm, Zeus, you're not going to interrupt the Mind Blast, you're going to save your interrupt for the chain thing. It's more important that we get that. If both of you are in there or something gets messed up, I'm going to try and swap to a shield and interrupt the chain thing. At 35%, he enters phase 2. In phase 2, we stop interrupting because he's no longer interruptible. And we just sit there and it's a DPS race and burn him down. He's going to be doing a lot of damage to the raid at that point. So in phase 2, we're going to call out, if it looks like a good pull, a good attempt, we're going to tell people to use their shadow protection potions, which will keep us alive to the end. if you have to reposition him, because sometimes the shadow crap gets too close. Like if someone is standing, like a hunter is standing half distance, let's say, the shadow stuff can be too close to the melee and you'll have to reposition. You are not able to reposition him while he's casting. You'll have to wait until he's interrupted. Once he's interrupted, then you can try and reposition him. Anything else?
Did we end up agreeing that we stayed spread and managed our own stacks?
Yeah.
With hunters of smoke?
Yep.
And then we let the healers do their own stacks in the front of the room? Okay.
Do you have any questions, Zeus?
Nope.
All right.
Sounds good.
So the first attempt, hopefully it goes well and we one-shot it. But if not, just use this first attempt to see how the fight works.
Okay.
Also, Murdrin, did you do this fight before?
I did it last night.
Okay, so yourself and Absent will prioritize the dispels. Make sure you're also dispelling the pets. I think they also get it right.
They do.
Yes.
Okay.
They do.
I think that's everything.
Are we moving together in a pack in the first phase?
You and Absent will in the back, and then if one of the hunters will spread out around the room. If one of the hunters get the chain debuff, we'll run to y'all to get it dispelled.
Okay.
There's always in the same corner over here, so I usually don't get one, but if I get one, I'll try and get a line of sight of you.
Absent, are you going to shield people again and we'll wait for your mana, or we're just good to go? Alright, so Absent will be shielding people. Once Absent has full mana again, we'll pull. So... Alright, whenever you're ready, Zeus.
Alright, here he goes.
Fuse is in. Can't get the first one.
Zeus is too.
Yep.
Arc's got one. They're coming towards you.
Back.
I did the Mind Blast since you back out.
Okay, I'll get the chain if he does it.
Cool. And
50%. You need to reach it. Now's the time.
Phase 2 is in 7%. Looking good.
Don't be afraid to use health potions in phase 2. And healers, don't be afraid to own yourself if you have to. It doesn't last long.
Save your potion for this shadow pot.
We don't. You want to use it or no?
If we get to like 20%, we're still looking good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we use it.
Spread out.
I'd say use it. This is for you.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
At least
use
melee.
it.
Melee use it.
Easy.
Close.
You got it 5% more.
Keep hitting him.
All the wands. Oh my god. Don't stand in.
Believe in you,
Penance,
hunters.
penance him.
1.6.
Man, that was close.
That was good. That was a good job, though,
If
guys.
we'd have made the call on the potions earlier, we'd have kept Finrez alive.
Yeah, I think so
Try,
too.
try not to stack in that last phase. We got like 3 triple dots.
Yeah, it was like instant, like 5 or 6 people had it.
You want to pop boons for this run? If anyone has them.
Yeah, pop that shit.
So if you need to repair, go through. Oh yeah, there's a portal there. Stay at the portal if you need to repair.
Be back in just a second. I'm on
Go
follow.
through the portal, Josh. I'll show you. The portal is right
It's
here.
on Skull.
Dude, that was a good pull.
That was very
1% on the
good.
first one.
I'm gonna do another reverse ready check. Press no if you do not have a shadow protection potion.
I use mine.
All right.
Yeah, that's a tough call to make though. Like when it's getting closer, like
I
I'll
like
use it or
that.
not.
If it's 20% and everybody's alive, just make the call.
Yeah, because I think you got to do it before it starts getting out of control. I think we popped it a little late.
What are we ready checking for?
Especially if we if we're all if we're all using world buffs, I think if everyone's alive as soon as he starts phase 2, we just go.
Actually, wait. The second phase. Does the tank matter in the second phase?
No.
Actually,
Doesn't
okay.
seem like it, 'cause
Give
pets
me.
are taking
I guess give me the potion back. I'll give it to one of the DPS.
Okay.
He can't even interrupt.
Hang on.
Perfect.
Are we popping world buffs or no?
Yeah.
I use mine. We got to 1%.
I'm using
Yeah,
mine.
they can. Yeah.
Don't do anything dumb and get yourself killed.
Alerts and Evan. The priests don't need one, do they?
No, as long as they're
I
spread
don't
when
think
it
so.
starts.
Usually the last ones to live, honestly.
Yeah, the melee is always the ones to die first.
Yeah.
I can there's no tanking him in that phase, right? Or did he just casts?
He just casts.
I could just run out to range and start healing.
I mean, actually, not a bad idea.
Yeah, I gave Evan one. Does Lurtz, do you need one?
Yeah, if you want to give it to me, that's fine.
Okay, there is one mechanic I forgot to explain. So some of the stuff for this boss is range based. So we think that who he sends to the Shadow Realm is based on who's closest. And when he's spamming Mind Blast, and it does a crap load of damage because you get hit by Mind Blast like 4 times in a row. In the second phase, he's also doing that. And if you stand in close for all the Mind Blasts, he's probably going to kill you before the healers can keep you up. It's just too much burst. So in the second phase, when he's spamming Mind Blast, just don't be afraid to step out. So say Ebb and Flow is the boss, and Blue Moon is you. You're fighting the boss. He starts Mind Blasting you. You start getting hit a bunch. Just run out a little bit, and then wait for a healer to heal you up, and then run back in, so you don't eat all of them and die. Thanks.
Are we popping our shadow right before phase 2 or right at phase 2?
If everyone's alive, I think we just
Yeah.
make the call.
Yeah, if it's phase 2 and it looks like a good one, we'll call a bit earlier this time to pop them.
Oh, let me buff the pets. There.
Okay. It looks like we're good to go.
All right, here
On
he
you.
goes.
I'm in. Someone's got to get it.
Spell alerts.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, they're both in. Shit. I got. Try and get this one if it's up. No, it's on cooldown still.
Over here. Let's go.
Alright, I'm in.
Already got that.
Alright, so get my blast. I got the. There we go. I got it.
Oh, lucky.
Right.
Left.
%. 30% time to DPS.
Okay, use it. Use Shadow.
Oh, yeah, he stays on me. I can't run out. I'll
Make
just...
sure you're a little spread from range.
Got the cloud coming.
Yeah, don't stand the cloud. You might need to reposition a little bit.
Spell helpful.
Yep.
Ouch.
Fenris, move. Fenris, move. Yep. Get out of the cloud. Get out of the cloud.
Almost out of mana.
Nice job, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Wow.
So what worked there is I can just spam. I can just spam heals on myself because he stays on me.
Ooh, very nice ring. Really nice.
Dang.
I'm looking at those boots, man.
We got those last night, right?
Nope.
I thought
Yeah.
those boots dropped.
Got the ring.
Yeah, we got them last night.
No.
All right, no other rolls.
Oh, did we?
Who
Yeah.
got it then?
I'm wearing them.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I'm rolling for the boots. My bad.
Yeah, that's what he's.
Okay. Eben.
Oh.
And Lurtz, or sorry, Eben and Arg, you're not taking the boots?
I got the boots.
Oh, we're
All right.
rolling for the boots? Yeah. hold on.
Yes.
Damn.
All right, a few scrats.
You can give them to you can give the boots actually to
A few swan.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Rolling for the ring. All right, Grab's absent.
That pot was huge, by the way.
All right, just open these braziers one at a time. Lurtz, you go ahead and click them. Just don't click them all.
Are you scared?
Well, I mean, people have the world. All right, I'll get one.
This DPS is absolutely crazy with actually nutty.
If we have a boon, should we boon our buffs for a couple tries, or?
Yeah. It'll probably take a pull or two to get the mechanics on this. We haven't done phase 2 yet either.
Does anybody have a boon they can trade, or are they soulbound?
Yeah, I got 4 on me. Just trade alerts.
All right, boys. Let's finish it.
It's not splitting. What the heck?
Split one and then put it in a different slot in your bag. Split one off and separate it in the bag and then trade.
You learned something new.
I think this is probably going to be much better since you won't have me tanking the ads. Because I think that was honestly
yeah.
a big
We have two
problem.
I'm gonna
tanks.
take tons of snap AoE threat too. He'll be able to grab the ads real easy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. With like Molten Blast and stuff.
Yeah.
So nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go over the mechanics for this boss as we understand them. We got this guy. We did like 2 or 3, maybe 3 or 4 attempts last night. We didn't kill it. We were all super tired, super late. There's 2 phases. 100% to 50% health is phase 1. 50% health to 0% health is phase 2. During phase 1, he's going to be following the tank around. Every now and then he's going to do a conal breath in front of him and spew out some green poisony crap. That green poisony crap will put a debuff on everyone. It's non-dispellable, non-purgeable, nothing. You're stuck with it. The way that you get rid of the debuff is by walking over to some water elementals that are going to spawn and they'll eat it. But for every debuff that one of the water elementals eats, it's going to spawn an extra ad when the water elemental explodes. So we want to get as few debuffs as possible. Ideally, they're only going onto the tank while he's tanking it. The tank will also want to dodge the conal when it's going to happen. When it goes to do the conal, say I'm the boss and I'm looking at Zeus. When I go to do the conal, I'm going to find someone random to look at. I'm going to say, look at a fuse. So the boss will turn towards a fuse and stand there. That's your initial cue that he's going to be doing a conal. His mouth will also start to glow green. So when you see the boss snap away from the main tank and towards someone else, don't stand in front of it. Run off to the side, get out of that cone. It's very imperative that we do not have anyone extra pick up stacks because that's really, really bad. The water elementals will spawn in 4 locations. They're just kind of inactive NPCs that you can't target. The first one is going to stand on circle where I'm jumping right now by this waterfall. Second one is going to stand over here where I am, and yeah, people are pinging. Third one is in the back left of the room, and the fourth one is in the very back behind the boss. For the initial phase, we're going to have the tank run up, get threat on Akumai, the main boss, and bring him over to where circle is. You're going to get probably a couple stacks. You want to let maybe 2 to 3 of those stacks off onto the elemental, and the way you get rid of them is basically just stand right next to the elemental and it will kind of soak up your stacks. You don't want to get too many though, because the more stacks, the more ads, kind of the worse for the raid.
Are we doing it with just him tanking, or are we going to have you tanking the boss? And
I'm going to
just
get the
taking
ads probably. Or I guess we'll figure that out after, who's doing what.
Okay.
So the elemental, after a little bit, it'll start to grow and get really big, and then it'll basically pop. When it pops, it spawns the ads. It also spawns a green cloud where it was standing. If anyone walks into that green cloud, they get a debuff. That's very, very bad. Do not walk into the green cloud. So that's going to be where all 4 of them spawn as they pop one at a time. So the first one will pop, then the second one will pop. Once the second one pops, the tank is going to run over to the back left to the third one. So for all of the DPS, but especially the healers, and whoever is off tanking the ads, once the second one pops, we want to be standing in the middle of the room.
Can you tame this boss as a pet? No, but that would be sick, wouldn't it?
The tank. So the healers especially have to be ready for the tank to run all the way to the back of this room. Make sure you don't get ranged. And the off tank needs to kind of follow the tank with the ads. We'll try and burn down the ads a little bit on the side. We haven't really totally figured out the most optimal way to do that yet. and we haven't done phase 2. But once it gets to phase 2 at 50% health, ideally we will have killed all of the ads. He's going to turn purple. And from that point, from what I saw in a video of some people fighting him, he just kind of stands in spot. He will still do conal attacks, but now they're purple. So dodge the conal attacks.
And they also seem longer, if I remember.
Yeah, they seem bigger.
And ads will also spawn in. I'm not really sure from where. These ads are purple. I think we can mostly just ignore them and focus the boss, but we'll figure that out. That's everything. Any questions? Anything I missed?
That's good.
Do it.
All right. So we need to figure out who's going to be tanking the boss and who's going to be tanking the ads. For the ads, so for the boss, let's say that I'm taking the boss. I'm going to stay here, and then once I see the elementals about to pop, I'm going to run and bring the boss over on Skull over to here. When I'm doing that, we need the off tank to be standing kind of close to where the elemental was, between the elemental and the raid. So when the elemental over here where I'm jumping pops, you want to be close enough to pick up all the ads, because initially those ads will get aggro on the healer and try to run towards them. So probably the healers want to stand right where Skull is. So the ads run to you and the tank is here, and the tank can pick them up very easily. Zeus, how is your AoE threat?
I have Molten Blast on a 6-second cooldown, and then I also have Stone Claw Totem I can put down before it goes off.
Okay, is that really good AoE threat, or okay?
It's good. It generates a high amount of threat.
To like a 4 or 5 mobs?
Yes.
Alright. I will try taking the boss then.
Okay.
And so I'm going to take the boss here, and again, when I move over to the other place, you stand between where the ads are going to spawn in the raid. We'll do the same thing again over here.
Okay.
If you come to where I'm standing. This one's a bit trickier, because I'm going to try and pull the boss into that back left corner. And I might come around this way. And the ads might either try and run this way or this way. So you'll just have to figure out which way they're going. And be careful not to stand in the green circle when they spawn. So you'll have to stand back a little bit.
Okay.
You'll just have to pick which side of this rock it is.
How do you know when the ad's about to burst? Does it do like an animation or something?
The elemental, it's like a standard water elemental model. It'll start to grow really big. And it'll grow really big, sit there for a second or two, and then it'll like disappear, and the mobs will spawn, and the green cloud will appear.
Okay.
The elementals start out blue, and then they turn green.
Got it.
All right, I think that's probably good to get started then. I'll just stay Skull, I guess. So the healers, you guys know what to do in terms of positioning. You guys want to stand right about where Skull is when the first ads pop. Yep.
Right.
I have to switch my runes.
Teddy, we are on Crusader Strike.
All right. Probably gonna wipe on this first one, but we'll get the mechanics down. All right, pulling in. Wait for me to charge. 3, 2, 1. So I'm pulling him back to where the water elemental is going to spawn. You can see it's there, cleansing elemental. I have 3 stacks. He's going to do the breath. No. Breath now. I'm walking onto the water elemental to drop some stacks. Water elemental is getting bigger. So I'm taking him across the room. Get ready for the ads. There they are.
Breath.
Paji got a stack. Paji, you can drop that stack on this elemental if you need to.
Let's see how it's hidden. It's hidden for 50 a tick. I can keep it
Yep.
for a while.
Alright, new ads.
Breath.
Get these ads. They cross the room. They're on the healer. They're on purple. Okay, I'm bringing him back. Healers don't get ranged.
Ooh, these ads are starting to hurt.
Yeah, you might wanna. We might need some more DPS on the ads. Breath. Kaji's got 3 stacks. Might not make it.
They'll have to come drop him over there. I'm sorry.
Is he breathing? What the fuck's he doing?
I think he's going
it's
into
phase
his.
2. I guess we'll see what happens for phase 2.
I'm dropping my stacks over here.
Alright, more ads on me. Come to Skull to pick up the ads. Get those ads. Ads on the healer. I'm dead. Eben is tanking.
I'm tanking, yep. Void Blast, watch out.
The ads don't have much health, so it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for all of us just to switch and burn them down real quick and switch back to the boss.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they do. They don't.
Heals on
do
Evan.
melee.
Okay, yep. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah,
30%, not bad.
That was a very good first attempt.
So, do you want us, the melee, to get off the boss sooner to kill ads?
Yes.
Okay.
It looks like the play.
What
Yeah,
health
like-
do the ads have?
It's not much. They just any sort of AOE will take them down pretty quick.
Rake's not really worth it. I tested it out. It's about
They
the
don't do,
same damage as a
actually don't do melee
mangle.
swings, so you don't get
but
mana back from them.
Mangle
It
can
sucks.
crit, so if your mangle crits, then you're doing more.
They do. It's nature damage swings.
I tried explosive shot on that one, and it doesn't seem very effective.
This is so much easier when we know what we're doing.
Having like a really beefy tank too helps on the elemental guys, because like, I don't know, yesterday when we were doing it and I was tanking the elemental guys, I just felt like I was dying really fast.
Oh shit.
Actually, I'm gonna BRB bio real quick. Fender, Savion, follow.
You have to be so far away from that guy to shoot him. Holy man. Half the fight I was just trying to get into a spot to shoot him.
Maybe that's why the hunters were getting the breath. Maybe they should be melee for that first.
I was
phase.
trying to stay back so I could help with the ads, and then I would focus the ads and obviously get stuck in the thing because the range is so strange here. I'll figure it out.
So why not rake using mangles? Rake ones?
So yeah, only
It's
difference
just not
this fight.
enough. It just doesn't do enough damage.
Pretty good job on the first breath. I think someone got the second one and the third one. We got a
Like,
bunch of stacks.
My rake,
So
my
we just have
rake
to keep remembering to
does
stay out of that breath. and
like
we're
110 damage,
good.
and then my
You just have to.
mangle
and the
does
fewer
about
stacks we
110
have, the fewer
damage.
ads we have as
But
well.
rake can't crit,
So it's kind of like
whereas
gets worse.
my mangle
When the
can
ads are
crit.
there,
So
Zeus will pick them up when Zeus says so. He says, "Hey, I've got threat or whatever." When he tells you to, please start DPSing
healers
those
are
ads
better
down.
today too.
It looks like the
Yeah,
boss's health goes down
we
pretty
had a
fast, so we
really
can go off the
undergeared
boss for a
healer
bit, it should be
yesterday, so
fine.
they were doing their best, but they just didn't have very much gear at all.
Anything else?
I think so.
I guess Absent and Murderin, can you please call out if the ads are coming at you or on you so that Zeus knows to pick them up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready when the priests are ready. Are you guys going to shield or we're good?
Should be good.
Fenris? Alright, looks like Fenris. Oh, we're good. Okay, I'm pulling in 3, 2. Let me charge first. If you shoot before I get to it, I can't always get my charge off.
Oh, that's my bad.
Already.
I haven't been keybind.
You can taunt it.
Breath.
This hitbox is massive.
Alright, ads. Good.
Okay. I have threat.
Keep me up.
Breath.
Breath. Yeah, Zeus. Yeah, we got a lot of breath there. Some of you guys are probably more ads. I'm going to the back of the room. Don't get in range.
Breath.
Healers. Breath. Zeus, you can drop some stacks.
Okay.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot coming out on that one.
Okay. Breath.
Get those ads. There's a ton of them on them.
Shit ton.
I'm gonna die. Close.
Breath.
Breath. Keep Zeus up. Ads. Breath, I think. Oh, phase 2. Ads.
Kill ads. Focus ads.
We don't have enough AoE.
Keep me up.
Heals helpful. Heals unhelpful. Fenris, can you throw hots on him?
There's gonna be more ads coming here. I had to dump some stacks. They're behind me.
Okay.
Rat.
And I'll throw hots on him after your after they fade.
Alright, ads.
I'm healing Zeus right now.
Just heal the little ads. Leave the big one.
Breath, I think. Nope. Breath, yeah, breath.
I missed. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Guys on the other side of the...
Ad has a lot of health. But
Yeah, don't touch the Void Walker.
Okay.
Don't attack. Just attack the boss. Yeah.
I thought you said attack the but
I'm dead.
got it. I got it.
Yeah, take it. Breath.
I can't battle res. I don't have the mana for it. I can tank though for a second. Oh,
I
okay.
I got it.
Okay.
Battle res.
Okay, I'm back up. Keep me alive.
Use pots if you have them.
Taunting. Breath. I'm dying. think I can bleed these stacks off on this elemental. Yes, I can. Nice.
Heal
We'll have a
alerts.
second ad.
Heal alerts. Heal alerts.
Keep me up. Nope. There's gonna be a second ad. And a bunch
Last.
of ads. Kill the boss. 4%. Burn the boss. 2%.
Come on, Hunter Pets.
100 pets are dead.
1k HP? What?
1,000. Come on, a couple of good
Get
hits.
We
Get
keep
the dots
we
that are
keep
so
doing that. We have
626.
we have horrible luck with that at the very last.
600
Jeez.
HP. Wow.
That would have been a kill if we would have all hard stopped and switched to the ads and killed him faster. I think the ads were. It doesn't take long for us all to just switch over.
Yeah, I was trying to switch immediately when they came
over
out.
every time.
Yeah.
Right. We don't have much
Yeah.
AoE, so try sculling an ad so we all attack the same one.
Yeah, we really need to focus them down.
I'm going to explosive shot.
I got hit by that breath toward the end too.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I
think
would
if
pull.
we-
I would pull threat
Up.
on an
Help a
ad,
lot, honestly.
and then it would start attacking me.
The problem is like I know it's hard to focus on multiple things, but maybe if we just have lemmings get the breath calls, because I was trying to call them and then I got on the ads and then I wasn't really looking at the boss. It was like a little harder. I'll try to be good about it, but
So as melee, all I've been doing is just trying to stay on his tail the whole time.
sure. But it's
Because if you
just
stay on
more
the-
about
the
calling
wider
it for the healers,
Yeah.
because I think they're the only ones that we're worried about getting breath. Them and the hunters.
Should we
Are
unboon
you
this
want to go
time?
explosive shot with me? That way we can try to get some actual AoE, because it's uncapped, so no matter how many ads, explosive shot will hit every single one of them the same amount.
Like, how many ads are there at a given
At
time,
one
though?
point there was like 8 or 9
It
of
is. I think that's worth it.
Yeah.
So that's our first time getting deeper into the second phase. One new thing to add. In the second phase, he's adding like a shadow debuff instead of a green debuff. It's a purple one.
It seemed like it didn't do near as much damage as the.
The purple one doesn't
one.
do damage, but it reduces my total health, and it does some other thing. I forget what. So my health was
What,
at like 4 or 5 stacks. I had 50% health.
It makes you get 25% more shadow damage per
Okay.
stack. So like whenever the ad
Yeah.
came out and did the volley.
Right. So that's the first thing. That's the new debuff. Is that one. The second thing is you can still drop the debuff at the elemental, but now it's going to spawn that really big fucker that does the shadow volley. So I'm being told also that we want to taunt swap. I think just for the second phase there.
Okay.
So once I get to 3 stacks, we're going to taunt swap, and I'm going to drop my stacks. And I guess I'll try and pick up the ads, and then we'll taunt swap off later when you're at 3 stacks.
All right, sounds good.
Other than that, that was very good. I think we did a pretty good job avoiding the breaths. If we can just keep that up, do
No,
not forget to dodge
you
the
go.
breaths,
It
and we're all
just
good. Please
does
wait until you
bear
see
and
me
cat,
charge.
so
I'll
it's
do a countdown,
60%
but
at
wait until you see me
most.
charge before you attack the boss.
I don't really think it's
I
worth
need to charge so I can get some
right now.
rage
Maybe
off
on
of
this
that.
boss it is, but
I would say if you have world buffs, this is probably the attempt to pull them or pop them. All right, we're ready.
hold on.
We're not ready.
I'm using my buffs then if we're gonna go.
Do you just keep extra chrono booms in your bag?
Yeah,
All right,
Sophia.
pulling in 3, 2, 1. I'm dropping some stacks. All right,
Blast.
the ads.
Okay, I got aggro.
Kill the ads. Drop the stacks.
Way better on the ads right now.
Breath. Alright, pulling them to the back. Healers, get to the middle of the room so you don't get ranged.
4 ads.
On ads.
Potion shots. So good on these.
A breath right down the middle.
Breath. Ah, shit, we got. Oh,
I got
that's
hit.
probably a wipe.
Oh man.
The position on
That's
that.
bad.
Everybody go drop him on the same guy.
Yeah, we're gonna have a million ads this one.
We just wipe it.
Yeah, we'll play it out.
Breath.
I'm just gonna put my stacks.
That
I
was
guess.
with World Boss too.
Holy shit, look at those ads.
Yeah, it's
Heard that.
that's a rip. Yeah, we just got the breath on everyone. Everyone got like 2 or 3 stacks, half the raid.
The further away you are, the more likely you get hit. Like if it's like kind of pointed at you, the cone just is massive.
Yeah.
Seems like it always happens like that. Pop your stuff.
Go melee hunter and swap out for the ads. It's just so hard to dodge it.
You want me to call breath?
I guess whoever sees it can call it. It's not too big of a deal if we speak over each other saying the word breath.
Yeah.
Can we maybe just say like north, south, east, or west? Because sometimes when we're fighting the ads, it's a little.
Yeah, right.
I think you just gotta peek. Yeah, I know it's hard, but it's like.
Is that too complicated?
Yeah, a little bit, just because.
North,
Some
depending on
people
where
can't
you're
do
facing.
cardinal
I mean,
directions.
the mini map is fixed to no. I don't think.
Right, but
he
it.
can point
north,
But he
360
point.
degrees,
He can.
and it's like
He can point in different directions too. He'll be like
Yeah, I think
northwest,
it'll-
south.
in a snap decision. I don't think everyone has perfect situational awareness here, which I understand is why you want to say it, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Why do we need Omen? It's like
You can say
free
back of the room.
damage.
Yeah,
Like
back
entrance.
room entrance, or back of the room entrance, front of the room. So front of the room's the side we come in. Back is the
Energy is the most
And
important
Fenner's had
thing
a
for
point when
for
there's a
feral
little bit
druid.
more people. If you have like a raid split behind the boss and in front of the boss, then it's easier to dodge because it's very easy to see which way he's gonna breath. He'll completely 360 out of nowhere, and you know he's doing a breath.
True. We did have some breaths where it's like,
180.
did he even move?
Yeah, those are the ones that are hard to see. Is when he doesn't even move.
So tank hold the hold the boss left to right, and then the raid stays on either aft or forward of the boss, or like entrance or exit. That way we see him.
You can
change
power
directions
shift,
before
but
he
it's
blows.
very expensive. Like
I'm
you can
trying
shift
to do
maybe
tank positioning.
three
For
and
the
a,
most part as the tank, I'm
3 to
just
4
trying to get
times.
closer to the
It's
water
not
elementals.
worth it unless you want
I think we should
Um,
to play with a bunch of intellect gear.
and
Which
I'm trying
I
to also
don't.
be in a good position so that I can get to the water elemental when I need to. So I'm kind of prioritizing that above other positioning.
If everyone's behind the boss, we know where the breath is going to be besides the tank, right? It's always going to be the same spot.
The only time I get breath is if I'm trying to kill ads.
First time playing feral, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's just the best thing for just guaranteed damage.
There we go.
Yep, just waiting on priest mana.
It was going well up to that point. We killed the ads on the that first set super
Yeah,
quick.
just a
So
bad
we were
breath. bad. So I guess the other thing too is once I start moving the boss away, I'm seeing that a lot of people are still standing back on Star. I would really prefer it if you were standing where I am now on Star. So you don't have to worry about ranging. And the closer you are to the boss, as I think Lurch or someone said, the closer you are, the easier it is to get out of that cone. Like if you guys are all the way back here, and I'm on the other side of the room, the cone is massive on this side. So if you could please, once I'm where Star is right now, once I move out of this place and start bringing him to the back, just try and get up to where I am now.
And definitely, and make sure you
Don't stand where you are,
don't stand
'cause
in the
making it harder.
Yeah, and make sure you don't stand in the green stuff under the waterfall.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of what I did this time. The breath was coming, and I walked this way.
Yeah.
And I came too far over and got hit by it. So.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. That's why I saw so many stacks pop up. I saw all of you guys run behind this rock, and then everyone I was like, oh wow, it's a lot of stacks.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull. Make sure the priest is still ready. All right, charging in 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm dumping some stacks. Breath, nope.
Breath.
Breath. Alright, moving him to the other side.
Ads. I got him.
Breath.
Dropping stacks. I'm moving the boss. Healers, everyone get to the middle of the room.
Breath.
Good.
You got ads.
Get those ads. Alright, I'm dropping stacks. Breath. Nope.
Breath.
Ads.
Yep.
Alright, dropping some stacks. Breath.
Make sure not to step in the pool.
Ads.
Yeah, I accidentally stepped in the pool.
Yeah,
But I'm
that's-
not taking too much damage.
Kill the ads.
Going to phase 2.
Go ads.
Ads.
We should be chilling from this point.
Alright, watch for breaths. When I get to 3 stacks, I'm going to tell you I'm going to taunt swap.
Okay,
Or
well,
you already taunted.
I just got it. Here we go. It just goes to whoever has it. I'm at 2.
Alright. Tell me when you're at 3.
3. Go ahead.
Alright, go ahead and drop those stacks on the elemental. Breath. And I guess you can try and pick up those ads. I'll tank it until I'm at 3.
Okay.
Breath. Nope.
Breath. I'm at 2 stacks. I'm at 3. I'm gonna drop. If you can taunt.
Yep.
I'll try and get that ad. Taking the ad.
Breath.
Nice.
Smooth, y'all.
Kill this dude.
I'm at 3.
Alright. My taunt's on cooldown. I grabbed the
That's okay.
elemental.
I won't.
Pump.
Okay.
Pump. Just pump.
I'm
GG.
pumping.
I'll see if I can take-
Nice job, guys. No
Hey.
deaths.
Nice.
Who's that? To fight that guy?
Oh my god.
Should we
There's
kill him?
quest.
That tank chest is insane.
Is this shaman just getting the most gear ever?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, we give it to Zeus.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that
think
is
so.
amazing.
Holy shit.
Perfect shaman stat.
Who wants fist weapon, I guess? Is
I do.
that...
Rogue.
Yeah,
Does
is that-
anybody know what the quest is for?
I think it's for the trinkets.
Yeah, I would assume the trinkets. So I think probably everyone rolls for that.
Let's look at the trinkets first for a sec. See what we got.
The healing,
Plus damage,
attack
plus
power, plus
healing.
damage. All
Okay,
have
I
10
guess,
shadow
yeah.
res. Maybe, I was just gonna say maybe the shaman stays out of the roll on this one.
Yeah. It's offhand only, so.
No, I meant the trinkets.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think Lurtz is probably gonna get that one.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Anyone beaten in 98? Nice, dude. Congrats. I think that also does the buff. So you should complete it when and like when you're gonna complete it, you should tell everyone so that they can get the buff in Thunder Bluff. Right? Am I crazy? Is that from that? Do you think?
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Probably.
Does
So is
anybody
that
know
it?
what
There's
this
nothing,
random ad
below us?
was for?
Oh, we killed it.
The dwarf. Oh,
It was
buddy.
like a... Yeah, it was a dwarf. More dude.
That 98 would have been sick on a bow.
Oh, I think he used
Yeah,
to
true.
be in here on something.
So is there
Where's-
nothing below us? Remember that room where it goes all dark and we died? Like, is that place
Oh,
safe
let's
now?
try that
or-
again. Let's find out.
I think it's like yeah, I don't know. I think you have to have that trinket that's the seething darkness.
Oh,
Wonder where the crafting mat is though, because you got to destroy some kind of box with light.
fuck, we did her, hey? That was quick.
Yeah, that was
I know
good.
that was really clean. Nice job tanking too, by the way.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, really good tanks. The DPS was like super fucking high from everybody.
Yeah, everyone did
That was
really,
sick.
really well.
Dude, I'm going back to BM. You guys fucked me up tonight. Marksman sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, the DPS, the fucking hunters. It's
Yeah.
cheating.
Yep.
We had
I'm
6
done.
extra members in the raid with those pets. Maybe 4.
We're gonna talk about hunters. Can we talk about the feral druids?
Yeah,
Actually,
they're
wasn't
pumping.
watching
They're,
it.
once hunters get near, man, it's gonna be all about the druids.
Also,
Me.
I have a question. Do we? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
This shit's gonna kill us again.
Probably.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure you probably have to have that trinket.
I'm reading Wowhead right now on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't go in. Turn
Don't go
around.
that way.
See how far you can get. I think if you just go all the way in, you'll be fine.
I'll use Eyes of
Go
the
and
Beast.
try that out.
Oh, Hugo, that makes sense. Okay. Good job, crew. Yeah, this one was a clean run.
I wish I had underwater
We
form.
had some more geared
Yeah,
people
sorry, guys.
this time.
Someone go
quest
get
sucks.
the clam. There's a tin vein in there. Someone get it.
Get that
Oh,
clam.
this is like a long ass quest line to get the crafting stuff going. You got to talk
yeah.
to a dead. Yeah, you got to talk to a dead guy out in Ashenvale, get all the successful dialogue. Then come in here, interact with Sarah Kiss next to the turtle boss, which gives you a handful of shifting scales. Then you have to go to the Ratchet Inn. You've got to bring him 40 strange dust, handful of shifting scales, 5 greater magic essence and 2 small glimmering shards and 5 gold. Which he then gives you a trinket that protects you from crushing darkness. And you have to find the box in Black Fathom.
I bother you with a res.
Oh, okay, so yeah, down here.
Never mind.
Down here is where you wear the trinket. And you go down into that area.
And then what's the final reward?
It allows you to enter the artisan's chest and obtain the box. The final reward is the pattern. And the shard of the void for like the crafting. So like if you're a tailor and you've made the spider silk boots,
Okay.
then you can upgrade it to the epic one.
What do we do now? We beat the game.
Song Gulch.
GG.
Song
Come
Gulch.
back
Let's go,
and-
boy.
Oh yeah, let's do some more Song Gulch.
Yeah, let's do. I'm down.
We gotta run this 5 times and all get looted and then just run people over.
Alright, Hearth then.
This shaman with a flag right now? Oh my god.
All right, guys, good run.
How do you get up there?
You gotta clip under the wall halfway.
No.
You got a Hearth to get out. So.
Like here, right there.
Good run, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was
GG's.
fun.
No,
Don't forget to go back and get your ring from the quest back at
Oh yeah, good point. The ring for sure.
I'm gonna run outside and try and get those crystals, maybe.
what do you turn in the ring quest?
Oh, that ring is fucking huge. Holy.
To get the crystals, you have to get out of the raid group. Since it's a dungeon quest, not a raid quest.
Are we doing raid Warsong?
Oh no, I thought you said going for the crystals.
Yeah. I just mean like if we're doing Warsong, if we're staying in the raid.
I'm gonna go eat dinner.
No,
Can we queue as a raid or just party?
Yeah, you can do it as a raid.
You can queue.
Yeah,
It just
that's fine, man.
depends on who wants to do it.
Invite me back then. I'm gonna just go in to turn that
I
thing.
guess hang around if you want to do Warsong.
Yeah.
Invite Maji.
I'll be back on in like an hour probably, but I have to go eat.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna play it for a while?
Yeah, I will play for a while. Just
I'm
drop for now if you can't make it, and then just whisper me whenever.
Alright. I'll be back in a little
Bust out your scorpions, guys.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot my scorpion. Fuck. I'm flying to Ashenvale now.
I'm gonna drop the buff too.
I'm there
Yeah,
now.
wait on that.
I'll wait a little
Is
bit.
it? Does the quest? Does it say that the quest ends in?
It says Ashenvale, so I think it's at the camp.
Where do you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to be to receive
Ahead
the
of now.
buff?
TB. Thunderbuff.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm on a 5-minute flight to get there.
Okay. Can you hold off a minute?
But that's weird.
You waiting for Loser?
Alerts
Just to get a
the
ring.
the quest tells you to turn it in an Ashenvale alerts or at.
No. TB.
Oh, okay.
I thought you asked about the ring quest.
It's for sure. The buff, right?
I'm like
Yeah, but
pretty
dude,
sure.
I'm about to spam it in general chat. I don't want to like debate people.
I'd imagine like. I can go to
I
sleep now.
wonder-
It's 4:48 a.m. Yeah, go to bed,
Since
man.
we've already cleared the
Thanks for watching.
dungeon. If I go talk to the homeboy, the dead Twilight cultist, and then run in, get the shifting scales from Sarkis since he's just laying there.
Can you
think you
re-invite
can.
me to the group so we're on the same layer?
Sure.
The ads weren't responding on any of the wings that we had already cleared last night, so I think that as long as it's cleared, they don't respawn.
So now I just need to get a bunch of enchanting stuff and
Does it have anything engineer related in the chest?
I have no. If there's like void touch thing for engineering, I don't think that there is.
Okay.
Because it's like the spider silk boots. I think what toughened leather gloves. No, deviant scale belt. I don't know, one of.
Or what?
And then the shining silver
Takes to get honored with
breastplate.
War Song Gulch and Ashenvale
So, like,
stuff.
if
Not
you
Tough and leather gloves.
not very long. This is
is it
literally
tough and leather gloves?
Is what
3
upgrades,
events.
Okay.
3
yeah.
events. I
For
have
leather
almost
worker,
gotten to friendly.
Leather workers.
Or how much all this?
It's got 2 versions. It's got a caster version and like a melee version.
Strange dust isn't bad.
So you just got your scorpion from Southern Barrens, hey? That's the max rank poison we can get at this level.
Yeah, it's only rank 1, and there's
Yeah.
there's a level 22 back there. It's the highest level.
That's rank 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rank 1.
Jesus.
But it's
Just
the
bugged?
math is bugged. Yeah. It's just,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to stop in Rogovar for a second. 3.5 minutes to Thunderbluff.
I'm expecting by Tuesday this thing's nerfed.
You think?
Sure.
I don't know. I feel like
That
it's
turtle?
the gear. The more gear you get, the better it's gonna feel, though. So it's like more people will. I feel like the other bosses beforehand are kind of not that difficult, so people can get some of that gear, and then
It's PvP. That's why it's gonna get freaking nerfed.
yeah.
I think it should still be like 40 dot, like 40 damage or something more than what it should be.
But you were saying only one target could have poisons on them or something, or something
Yeah,
happens
you
with this
can't.
multiple.
All the scorpions share the same debuff.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna skip out on the first war song. I'm gonna see if I can get all this for the crafting.
Oh, that's true. I didn't get my Warbringer rune yet. I'm so close.
Crap, but I'm gonna wait on the buff though before I fly out to Ashenvale.
Yeah, I'm flying, but I think I'm not going to get there in time. I'm coming all the way back from the Strand.
Where do you get that ring from?
You got to get the
What?
the quest from the Twilight people in the.
It's a drop of like a note or something you got to turn in.
Damp note
yeah,
from the
And
Nagas in the
then the
cave.
follow up, you got to kill one of the bosses.
Oh, okay.
Check your bags real quick. You might have picked one up when we were clearing trash on our way to the dungeon. It's called a damp note.
Nope, didn't get it.
Okay. Before we raid again, we need to go together and farm those mobs outside the entrance.
Okay.
Everybody
Wait.
got it yesterday. That was with us yesterday.
Yeah.
For what?
The damp note.
What's that?
It dropped from the mobs outside of BFT. And then you turn in, and then you get a follow-up that you kill Jorgus.
Oh
Bed
yeah,
or
and that
whatever,
gives
And it
that
gives
gives
really
spell
good.
power shoulders.
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good
yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Crap, I need to go do that too. Oh my god.
And now you got
This
to wait
thing to
till next-
talk to this
next blackout.
homeboy is 8 gold.
For what?
To craft those epic boots, you have to have an elixir of coalesced regret.
I'll take epic boots for 8 gold.
Yeah, for real.
And then it's 5 to get the stuff from the lady in the town.
Wait, you talking about the spider silk boots upgrade?
Yeah.
Oh, someone just dropped the buff.
Oh.
Ashenvale, I didn't get it.
We have to be in Thunderbluff.
Okay, I'll just wait for him to come here.
Well, I mean, we pretty much all have it now, right? How many people missed it? One. Okay, a couple missed it.
Wait,
Chrono boomed it.
My Chrono Boon's on cooldown for 12 minutes, but I can just queue for Warsong here, and we can get it multiple times probably.
Where do you get the Chrono Boons?
Any of the reagent vendors.
Yeah, any reagent vendors. 18 silver.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Oh, you can hold multiples of them?
Yeah.
What the
You
fuck?
could hold 1,000 if you wanted to.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Bashana rune totems up in the Elder Rise, isn't she? To turn into Kelrus.
Yeah, Elder Rise, right beside the southernmost bridge.
What's nice about the BFD raid is, for hunters is there's like 4 ranged weapons that drop there.
Yeah, all of them are useful too, except for the defense one. The defense one's way too fast. Like 1.7 speed or something. But that strength one, even the more I think about it, the more I think one of us should have taken it.
It's all part of Lemming's master plan.
Yeah.
That
Wait,
bow's
which one?
top end damage
Oh, the
is
bow.
insane.
I wasn't gonna roll on it. You guys insisted I roll on it.
Can someone
Yeah,
invite
we were-
Guarma?
We didn't know what we were gonna run into at the end of that night.
What, Gorma?
I got him. I think I should have got him. Yeah.
Especially with you, Lurtz, playing as Beast Mastery a lot. I think the melee stuff could be a good dream.
Oh, I think some of those weapons in there, like the proc-based weapon, if you put a melee hunter with Wind Fury because of the melee resets you get with Flanking Strike, I feel like a two-handed melee hunter with Wind Fury is insane.
I was watching Amphi play, and he's weaving, and he was like way above everyone else. Like he fucked people up.
Wind Fury is so insane for weaving.
I might before next week find myself a good two-handed axe, and I might just full on switch.
Yeah, you do like I don't know, like 10 to 15 more DPS at least.
Yeah, because marksman's not it.
For PvP, it might be. The extra range is nice, but also the pet damage is really nice too from PM.
Right. But you can get the extra range, but if you want improved aspect of the hawk as well, you only can get 1 point in it, and you give up aim shot. But aim shot.
I'm thinking the PvP build is to be marksman build the Beast Mastery rune, because Chimera shot's really not that great. I don't think. Do you use it at all?
I use it in PvP. I like Chimera shot, but like you said, compared to Beast Mastery, it's hard to argue, especially with the pet.
Well,
it's just
that's
damage,
the problem
right?
with the nerfs that they did to Chimera and Explosive. There's no option.
Yeah, I agree.
It's always BM.
Like literally 100% of the hunters were using explosive shot. Now it's like 0%. Like they might as well just deleted the fucking rune.
I could see in big AoE fights or in trash when it's like big trash packs like Nax and stuff, like explosive shot's gonna be really good, but otherwise,
Alright, you here, Podgy? I'm gonna drop it.
Oh yeah, I'm here, thanks.
Hey, do we have an alchemist in the guild? That's got at least 90?
No, but we need one.
Because I was just about to buy them the pattern for this elixir and then just buy the freaking reagent because it only costs like 3 gold to make, but they're selling it for 9.
The fuck? The Scorpion doesn't even use kill command. It doesn't.
Right,
activate
but it still applies.
Oh.
It just doesn't use it. Which is nice, because if in that 30-second window your stack falls off, it'll keep it.
Yeah, true. That's fucking wild.
Just hit 16s Feral.
So that's why
By
it's happening,
tanking
that
a
kill command
dungeon
is
was
just
pretty
always up,
hard to
so every
manage
time you-
aggro.
yeah, that's exactly why.
Yeah,
Wait,
Feral
do we
just
have to
doesn't.
run to
Feral
Warsong
doesn't
to
feel
queue for
very
it?
good, to be honest. It's kind of a bummer.
Or can someone queue the entire group from there?
I can queue us from here.
Where's the region vendor in Thunderblock?
He walks.
Can you
It's
pass
a
me lead?
girl, and it walks around the pools.
Gotcha.
Get right by the bank.
Got her. Thank you.
You pass Poddy lead. I'll put us in the queue. Oh, you're here. So
We have everyone in the group who
On
wants
it, I
to
want
be here.
boots.
I would just even see if you can queue. We might have to be 5. I don't know if they have raid queue possible.
I did a 10-man like last or 3 days ago.
Okay, cool. I thought so, but Gorma wasn't sure. They were saying that people had been saying that, so.
Yeah, the stacks don't matter. 1 stack is the same as 5 stacks. That's so fucked.
Alright, I'll let you guys know how this goes for the crafting thing.
yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
I'm gonna have a gold 67 silver left after it's done, but
So did you put 5 points in Unleashed Fury? Alerts. for
Server
Beastmaster?
name? Crusaders. Crusaders.
And then,
Swiftness.
Yeah, and then Bestial Swiftness, yeah.
And aspect of the, I'm doing Hawk. Did you do endurance training? Because you play with Lion most of the time.
Yeah, I don't have that because I'm with Lion.
Okay, I'm gonna go Hawk, and then. Okay. Wait.
This extra 20% from run speed from this buff is amazing. I want to have this permanently.
I know, it's super nice. That's what Barrel and Hunters get all the time.
I know.
All right, guys, I'm out of here for like an hour.
good.
Good job tonight.
Yeah, it was super,
Thanks, yeah,
super
you too.
efficient
too.
and fun.
That was good.
Maybe I should respec though, because you guys all have the buff, right? You want to keep
Yeah.
it around in PvP. I probably should help heal.
I'm gonna chrono boon.
Okay.
In 2 minutes. I'm just waiting for the cooldown.
So you have to be in Thunderbluff to get the buff?
Yeah, but it's been going out, like, I've seen it like 5 or 6 times just today. So if you just, like, my Hearthstone's set to Thunder Buff. If you just kind of hang out, you'll get it.
So is it every time you turn in that quest item?
There's,
the buff goes out?
yeah, I think so. There's someone on the beach that has a scorpion named Cat, and it's just, they're just Eyes of the Beasting it and killing people.
Jesus.
That's awesome. That's a good way to get nerfed real fast. Start trolling with it.
Some guy died and was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I
Which
just obliterated
boots
this
and
warlock
chants
with it.
can you do?
I have agility to boots.
Gotcha. It's +1 agility, right?
Yeah, just +1.
Bro, I kind of like warrior tanking. It's just fun.
Popped. Damn,
Damn, guys, we have 307 AP and Cat. We don't even have like that great of like we have good gear, obviously. I'm not saying that, but we have a lot of pieces that we could upgrade still. Pre-16 with everything on.
Can I buy a boon off of one of you guys? I forgot to grab one while we're in org. Or in a Thunderbluff.
A bunch of random green.
Thank you.
One second.
Do you have an extra boon in your bag I can buy? Thank you.
Do you have mats for that?
Don't. No, I have 3 strength to bracers if you need that one.
What are we doing? Death ball?
Yeah.
Wait, absent. I'm gonna follow absent. He's got heals.
You should follow the Wind Fury. You should follow Eben. Make sure you're in his group. Is it raid wide or party wide?
You want Berserking, Evan?
You can get it. You
put
can get
yourself
it.
in Eben's group so you get Wind Fury.
Oh, I'm the lead. Nice.
Put me in there too.
Pump them. Let's pump them, boys. This guy's trying to ruin my strategy.
No, they're all on the other side.
Save buff? I'm not too worried about the buff, to be honest.
I'm down the tunnel. We're right outside.
I just want the speed from the buff, to be honest, so I can keep playing this spec.
No, it's a level 22 warrior. Poor guy.
No. He gone.
Yeah, we got the priest with us, Evan. You want to go tunnel or top? Drop in, drop in. Hit it.
Where y'all going? Tunnel?
Tunnel, yeah, Alliance tunnel.
We're outside because
You can grab the speed, someone in the back. No, with PvP, definitely feral speed, but I have the buff right now, so that's fine.
Any idea where they are? Flag carrier?
They said mid. Oh, that was a little while ago. Never mind. Wait, there's some in the tunnel, so it could be tunnel.
They're jumping down over the top of the tunnel. Druid up above the tunnel.
I'm in the tunnel right now.
Hey, what's the strat on Lady Service? You just tank her and someone does all the ads? Nuke her down?
You want to stay out of the frost on the ground. Because the frost on the ground slows, or I mean, puts you in a tomb. And then I think you just ignore the ads and burst her, right? That's what we've been doing.
He's trying to do jumps. He's over by their graveyard.
Can
Trying
we
to get
just
to
stay
the...
with you?
No, it's okay. You can go.
Alright.
They're all with their FC.
Really?
Yeah, there's like 10 of them more.
Okay, then I guess just me and this priest will stay.
They're in their graveyard.
EFC's in the graveyard?
Yeah, in their graveyard.
Yeah, I would just like all group.
Yeah, we're pretty split right now. I guess we'll group up in their flag room. Since that's where most of you guys are. We've got... are you in Discord, Arg?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're still out there, just let us know if they start running towards our base.
Is
See-
he? He's
they're coming inside.
Yeah, he's by the base.
Podgy's out there alone.
Flag's on the roof.
Because I was trying to RP with this guy and he wasn't having any of it.
Dude, I need to eat.
Yeah.
This is the content I like, yeah, the PvP stuff. Gotta get the PvE gear to do the PvP though, right? We've gotten some decent stuff. think this is a good time for new players to get into WoW. I'd say so, since the
Thanks
level
for the
caps
heals.
level cap's only 25, so you don't have to level all the way to 60. So yeah, I'd say so.
Stun, can you dispel? Alright, we're good. Thank you so much. That's not good. Our healer's dead.
You LOS right around the corner.
Valiant fight. Effort.
What did y'all wipe in the flag room?
Just in the tunnel, yeah, near the flag room.
Alright.
I guess that's not wiped. We've got lots of people
Yeah,
there.
we're straight. I was worried that we were about to come over the hill and get wrecked. Josh, are you in here?
Show talents. Very demanding. These are them though.
Kill this hunter's pet. Just to prove a point.
Yeah, Mangle's absolutely broken. Barrel in general just does so much damage right now. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, we got a lot of theirs mid outside our tunnel.
The time of the beasts, yeah.
That dude with cat's still here, or with the scorpion named Cat.
Yeah, he's having a grand old time. How come I'm not running feline swiftness? Because I have the world buff right now for movement speed, so I just like don't really care as much. This is fast enough for at the moment.
Okay, so talk to the dude. Now I gotta go back into BFDE. Anyone in here not in the war song? Because let me start a raid so I can walk in.
I'm gonna die. Rip.
Where are you?
Rip buff. I was in the flag room. But
We're going in the tunnel.
I just got
out
out of raid, so I hadn't switched over from my PvP spec, or my PvE spec rather. Which I probably won't, because I don't really want to spend the money on it. I might just
So we
play
get
healer.
their flag, come out, have a big team fight, and take our flag back. Right?
Yeah, they killed Barb.
Yes.
Tunnel. Tunnel's clear.
People
we're coming
love
out
to
tunnel.
talk about spec and talents. It's like, oh, do you like balance? What are your talents? You know, it's like
There's a lot of them out tunnel.
it's the
Haji is just
question that I
murdering
get
people.
all day. You know.
It's not me, it's Barb.
There's a hunter on the roof there. Should all aim
There's
at him and
their
kill him.
EFC.
Yeah.
EFC's right
Flags by
there.
their graveyard. Trying to cheese it.
Pretty good at cheesing it. I watched him do it last time.
Get him, someone get him.
No.
Yeah, we got him.
Okay.
GG. Got homies to represent.
You're here for my gaming talents, yeah. I should just run around and play like this.
I think the Scorpion's pretty fair. I don't think they should nerf
Yeah, it's fair. For sure. Honestly, when every minute he's amazing, but in between he's pretty mediocre.
Yeah.
If you don't have kill command, it's alright.
You guys want to do another?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I got a AFK for a bit. I'm gonna step out.
Hey, before you before you go AFK, let me invite you to a group. Who was that?
He's already out. He dipped fast.
That was a fuse.
That was a fast dip. He was out before you could even ask.
So Thunderbluff is the best place to set your hearth, eh? I guess.
I think so. It's just the sucky part is like none of the flight paths are direct to like ST. Or, I mean to Ashenvale. They're all like dumb little L's through the crossroad.
Yeah. Might go 505 endurance and also thick hide with the Scorpion. I mean, if it's dead, that really sucks.
Yeah, that's what I did. No, I didn't do endurance. I did aspect of the hawk, then unleash fury and bestial swiftness.
Yeah. Hawk is
Yeah.
good for the raid for sure.
And I had endurance the first time I had this spec, but I didn't try it. I was just soloing a bunch of stuff to get gear.
Oh yeah.
They're
You
so
didn't have
tanky.
kill command then, did you?
No, that was before kill command.
Oh yeah.
I knew this. I knew better. I had a scorpion leveling up, and people
You
were
got
asking
Mac-
why I had a scorpion, and I'm like, I don't know. I just tamed it when I was level 10, but I should have tried kill command. I could have known about this shit days ago.
Where's the region vendor in Thunderbluff?
Walking around the kind of trade district in a circle around the outside.
Trade district?
Yeah, like the main area where the auction house is and stuff.
Oh, he
She's right
walks
here.
around.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a chick. I marked her with skull.
Ah, alright.
Hey, world buff again. Let's just get world buff, war song, world buff, war song. I like it.
20 silver. Stop charging me.
It's nice to see Thunder Bluff with a lot of people in it, not just
I was thinking
empty.
the same.
Yeah,
It'd be
this
cool
is like
if
my
they-
favorite city.
It's definitely best in slot. Oh fuck, another buff. It's best in slot for professions, mining and smelting.
Sweet.
Yeah, Ogrimmar sucks for that.
It'd be cool if during these like different phases they make different cities kind of the hub. Like there's never been a time in Classic where hanging out in the Undercity was the thing to do. So
Oh, that one
it might be
sucks
more
though.
in-
Or Thunderbluff, honestly. Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
yeah.
Kind of weird seeing all these people here.
Have y'all noticed how many bots
BiS
are in
Bank
Hillsbrad?
City? Yeah, that's true.
Can't even walk
True.
around Hillsbrad. There's like
Really.
hunters as far as you can see with Chinese pet names just killing stuff and skinning.
Oh,
There was like 5 in my one field of view earlier when I was out there questing.
We are unable to get expert first aid, right?
Yeah,
Capped at
150 's
150.
max.
I don't know if we've confirmed secondary skills. Somebody
Yeah,
else has.
150's max.
Oh yeah.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, 150's max on everything.
Also, stop.
Somebody want to grab Berserking? I don't think it works with hunters for their pets.
Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Absence gear looks so good.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty stacked. Yeah. That 20% run speed feels so nice.
I hope I see more crabs.
Oh. Spelling all the wrong shit, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I can't play this spec without movement speed. It just sucks too much.
Back.
Priest is dead.
bastard.
That was brutal.
Sunfire spam?
get the
Yeah,
leaf,
I've done that. I did that earlier today.
Mage froze
It's
me.
it's
Yeah, gotta get out of
good.
here.
It's
Did fall back,
effective,
did
but
he?
I just don't really like the playstyle.
Yeah, try and read up mid.
I'm healer now. All I had to do was switch my gear. Don't worry, guys. Runes are safe.
Oh, Barb. Keep Barb alive.
Barb's higher prio than Lemmings. Sorry, I'm gonna have to let you die.
Trying to leave combat for a drink here. Careful.
Okay. Pretty dotted up.
Why won't it let me walk into BFD, even in a raid? Oh, there it goes. Never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the leaf.
Yeah, JR, it does.
Oh, I left
It's
him.
weird
I
with
left Barb with him.
sure.
Just a little warlock on the side.
Making my way to you.
It's like why even use my runes? My other heals are way more efficient. Actually, it's kind of frustrating.
Getting nuked.
Oh, you got blew up. Was that mage?
It was a bunch of people. Mage, warlock, hunter.
Oh, I put a few life blooms on people and then I just go completely in. Tap a few times, Burma. Yeah, there we go. Why am I in PvE spec?
Oh, nice. Mage got flipped.
Because I was doing PvE just a second ago.
When you did the
So,
PvP
I just
event
haven't
in
switched.
Ashenvale, you get Song Gulch rep, right?
I think so.
Yeah, a ton of it. You get almost 1,000.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's like 30, isn't it like 30 per cap or something too? Been a while since
Yeah, I think so. It takes a long time and just doing Warsong.
Right.
Get this warrior.
What's the cap on respecking? I don't know. I thought maybe it would be 50 silver, but someone said it's a gold. I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh no, Evan.
Yo, this Gelahast boss is pretty funny.
They gave up.
When he goes to phase 2.
This is so stupid. This is stupid that like my runes that I get for my class
Gotta hit him with some keks.
are just like pointless for me to use. They're so mana inefficient. I can spend 110 mana on a cast, and it's like it's like 2.5 times more efficient or more effective than my life bloom. It's kind of dumb. I realize you get mana back on life bloom, but it's not really good. It's kind of that's like
killed a warrior and someone started healing him.
And then I don't get to choose like when it blooms, so it bloomed and he's at 100. He was already at 100% health, so it was like pointless for me to do that.
Easy.
I don't know how people afforded to rank like this back in Classic. You go through so much money just in like water and shit.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Did you said something about a bunch of bots in Hillsbrad, right?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
absolutely
that's how people afforded to rank in Classic. They're little swipers.
True.
Might as well wear a full set of stamina when you have a scorpion pet. And just let your pet do everything.
I think so.
These
What,
really
no
good
world buff?
shoulders.
No, we just got it.
Oh, you did? I didn't get it. Damn.
How many bosses are there in BFD?
7, I think.
Oof. Oh, it's the same. Okay, I can just look at the old Atlas loot. It's the same.
Ugh. Save that at the wrong. Yeah, that's true. Bag space is a nightmare. There we go. That's what
Can you invite Zeus to the raid and
Yep.
put him in the queue? Will he be in the queue with us, or do you have to redo it?
This
should
is the group.
should
This
get
is group. Yes, this group is joined Song Gulch.
Nice. Probably did that. I wonder if that still resets the queue. Probably does.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Seems like the queues are pretty quick anyway, though.
Yes, it is. More of a chance to get world buff.
There's also people starting to say Ashenvale. The percent's getting close. Is at 87%. Just saying.
That's a better idea. We could just come right back here. Set your hearth
Yeah.
here,
The
and
last-
after it's done, we'll hearth.
The last 3 wins I had in Ashenvale, I got 10 rep, and I'm fighting the last boss and everything too. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, really? You were on a spread table?
You have
Get 500
to.
every time.
Yeah, I thought you had to tag him or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not that.
Oh yeah, I was tagging him, like I was DPSing him.
Shit. Yeah, I've had a couple. I got nothing, but I didn't hit the boss directly. I just hit the ads. That's what I get for trying to help.
And then you get like, I mean, you get more from ads than you do from a Song Gulch. The ads are like 5 to 15 a piece.
So we got 100 for winning War Song, 35 per flag. So it's like what, 205?
Yeah, and you kill one mini boss, it's 500.
Come on. Splinter Tree?
Splinter Tree.
Splinter
Yeah,
Tree.
Splinter Tree.
Also, when you turn in that that Sentinel Charm thing, is there a reward for that?
I would assume so. I haven't turned it in yet.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I have a hard time getting over there because anytime the raid's going on, it's
Yeah.
like so contested.
I was curious if you get that trinket. Or get a trinket.
Yeah, Splinter Tree.
There's a lot of running on this quest. But I got that piece, so now I have to go back into BFD. Swim under where Sarakiss used to be. Then I gotta go to frickin' Hillsbrad and then to Alterac Mountains. And then I can get epic boots.
So how do you get the Shard of the Void? Is that the thing on the last boss in the raid?
No, that's what I'm going for right now. It doesn't drop off the boss.
So how do you get that?
So there's a dead
I need to get my
NPC.
epic boots too.
Yeah, so there's a dead NPC on the way to BFD. You have to have on an elixir of whatever that lets you talk to dead people. And you have to have
Right.
at least 100 in tailoring or whatever skill. You talk to him, go through the dialogue options, then you run inside BFD, you loot Sarakiss, who's in the turtle boss's room, and then you go to Ratchet, you talk to a lady in the inn. You have to have 40 strange dust, 5 greater essences, and like 2 of the small blue shards, and 5 gold. So
And then
after
you
you talk to...
And then you
So,
get the,
no. So after you
Oh,
talk to
Jesus.
her, then you go back inside the instance with that trinket on. And once that trinket's on, you can swim down where Sarakiss used to be, and you get a chest. But the chest is void touched. So then you have to go to Hillsbrad and talk to someone so they can teach you how to undo it, and then you have to go into Alterac because there's a beam of light somewhere that will hit the box, and then it gives you the item.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
That is brutal.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah. I'm just
I
now going back to BFD.
Yeah, I still gotta farm the other iridescent pearl. I was out there farming for a while, but Allie just get fucking crazy out there.
I was gonna farm,
by
but then
the-
they
by
dropped
the
down to
Smarlock.
they dropped down to 6 gold from like the 10 they were originally at.
Right.
Do we take that?
No.
Yeah, we're
Dude, not gonna lie, I'd have like 40 gold right now if I didn't spend money so stupidly. I guess it's not stupid. I've made these boots, bought a couple like cheap green BOEs, and then now I'm spending all this gold to get this quest done.
Right.
These boots altogether are like 35 gold so far.
Jesus.
Some people are trying to sell stuff for outrageous prices. Yeah, it's true. I agree. It's pretty hard to justify
So are we still
spending
gonna
that
be able
kind
to
of
enter
money.
BRD even if we just finished it?
Yeah, yeah.
Or are we
I
gonna be
had
locked out?
no. You just have to be like in a raid group. So like, I had I whispered a dude from the guild, and I was like, "Hey, can I invite you to a group so I can convert it to raid to go into BFD?" And then I just ran inside and looted Sarakiss.
Okay.
You don't even loot; you just talk, and it gives a dialogue option. So I think everybody could do this at the same time. Maybe not for the part I'm headed to right now. I don't know if the box that you pick up's like a single use, but
Right.
And have they? You guys know if they have the items updated on there yet, like from the boss?
this thing from 35 to 40, I'm just gonna dungeon farm, and then go back and do all the quests that I would have done from 35 to 40.
Probably a good
This
idea.
way, I have enough gold to buy shit.
You just hit max level on Crusader
Right.
Horde? Nice! Congrats, man. That's awesome. Very nice.
Yeah, I spent a lot of my gold early on getting or maxing out my engineering. I didn't really realize I was gonna get an upgrade so early.
This is kind of scary. Ashenvale is 100% Alliance and 95% Horde, which normally means there's probably a decent amount of Alliance already here.
I think it just depends on the layer. Hopefully.
Yeah, before
What-
raid,
what-
I lost on one layer, and then y'all invited me, so I accepted it, and then I went to another layer that was fighting the boss again. So there's different battles going on in each layer.
Right. We might have to find a different group. I don't know if there's anyone. I haven't seen any like raids forming up.
I was gonna say, why does it say battle is in progress, but it's not showing any of the locations?
It
Guess
doesn't
we
until
gotta-
it's on turn.
We
What's
gotta
that?
get some alliance kills.
Yeah, we're 4% behind.
Let's go hunt down some alliance.
I guess. You guys want to invite me back real quick, and I'll go do this with you. Go hunt some Alliance.
There's a ton of them on the eastern side of Astronar usually, but we're gonna be back here for the raid group.
There they are, right there. I can't even.
Oh yeah,
Um,
let's go.
get 'em.
I'm back. Yeah. I just want to say, Zeus, you did a great job tanking those fights tonight.
Oh, thank you.
And you're very handsome.
And you're very handsome.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
no,
you.
that went super smooth. It's great. And of course, the healers, everyone did a good job.
Thank you, thank you.
But yeah, for just dropping in on the raid like that and just tanking it, yeah, that went super smooth.
It did. That worked out.
I agree.
You guys run it again on Tuesday or what?
Probably.
Okay, I'll be there.
Is
On
that the next
Tuesday.
reset? Or is it Wednesday?
I'll
No,
reset.
it'll reset Wednesday.
Oh, okay, that's what I meant.
But we could wait Thursday and I could again.
I gotta go back to work tomorrow night. I work 4 on 4 off, so just see how it works out. I might make like every other raid or so.
I know I work 4 on 3 off.
That's kind of weird. Never heard of that.
Yeah, I work 48 hours and then I'm off for 2 days. I work 4 12s.
Holy shit. Yeah, I work 4 12s and then I'm off 4 days, and then midnights 7 p to 7 a.
Yeah.
Okay, come to the closest one to a splinter tree.
I'm flying to Splinter Tree right now.
That's why I originally didn't sign up. What you put up on
Oh.
Discord, because I thought
Oh,
you guys were gonna put tomorrow night.
Hey, first warlock tank I've seen.
There we
Burn.
go.
Say there's a whole bunch of dudes at
I
the
don't know.
glaive.
Yeah, I don't know if our group's big enough for that though.
No, we need to get this boss.
Yeah, so we've got us at this one, then the whole nother
Holy
group
shit.
at the glaive.
Helpful. Put
First
everyone
meta.
as assist. Everyone as assist.
Ready?
It's the first meta I've seen.
Same. Pull ads first. Start spamming in general for people.
Oh jeez. I need to resize my raid frames.
Same, but I'm just going with it for now.
It's covering my whole screen almost.
We need to pull.
Summon anyone we can.
You guys got a diamond up on someone. I was back here, could see it like through the ground. I thought something was on my computer screen.
There we go.
Holy shit, you weren't lying. There is a warlock tank.
Yeah, it's the first meta I've seen.
I wonder if Snuts finally got his.
No, he's locked out. He can't do it because he did the raid beforehand before they figured out how to do it, and they got to go in the raid for part of the quest line.
Oh, that sucks. He's been searching so hard.
People were blowing up his Twitch though. He had like almost 15,000 people watching. When his usual like viewer count's like 300.
Are we ready to pull or waiting on more summons?
Yeah, we need to go.
Okay.
Because they already killed. They already killed the
We're
glaive.
not gonna even get one boss if we don't.
We should have waited until they got here to pull. So
There's
that way they
another-
don't stop
there's-
halfway through and go to the boss.
Yeah, there's obviously another group doing.
Yeah, they were at the glaive. As I was flying over, watch, they're gonna get about halfway here and then turn for the boss before we get there.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Start moving and get there.
We're ahead by 2 bosses.
No. Yeah, but that means another group has killed one, and they're rushing to the moon base now. So if we don't get there and get the tag, then we don't.
Oh, I see.
go fast. Lemmings, we gotta farm you up another weapon and shield.
Shield's good. I need another weapon though. I just got the quest reward shield. It's pretty nice.
Ooh.
But yeah, I need a main hand. I haven't seen one yet.
I just lost a roll on the sword with the shadow bolt.
We can do the first boss in SFK
Shit.
a couple times and get you the hatchet.
Yeah, I need
Pretty good.
that. I need the ring too.
I thought about Shadowfang, right?
Yep.
SFK.
Damn.
Yeah.
We can go
B-
do that.
Yeah, the BOE one. SFK is actually good for a lot of 19 twink items.
Yeah,
but
probably
there's
go for the axe.
There's an axe off the first boss. That's pretty easy to get.
Boss is still at 100%. They just pulled.
Okay.
They just pulled it.
$65.
Just
Definitely hit that.
yeah,
Potion
shoot
of
something, shoot
swiftness.
something, shoot something. No.
Dude, I didn't get it. Are you kidding
I didn't
me?
either. I didn't either.
I don't understand how you don't get
See,
it. If you're
I was
standing right here.
I was here. I only got 15 rep. Like,
They gotta fix that shit.
Yeah, I definitely hit it before he downed it.
We got right for the first one though, right? That was what, 500?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's but I mean that's like 4 or 5 Warsong games, so it's still worth. But
That was 100
Yeah, I
plus
got
some of the
100.
ads. I only got credit for like
yeah.
25 rep from the ads.
I say we just leave and reform our group
All right.
instead of kicking people one by one. It'd just be annoying. Just
All right. A message helpful or Evan for invite.
We got that quest item. We should go turn that in before we.
You can't.
I
turn it
forget.
in
Is
while the
friendly
battle's not in
the
progress.
trinket or is
Wait, what?
friendly the
dumb.
trinket or
I know, right? So you have to skip
Honor
out on the
the
event
trinket.
if you wanna
can't remember.
turn that in.
Maybe friendly it is.
'Cause the NPCs don't spawn unless the event's going on.
I'll go back and queue us up.
Wow.
You can pass Podgy lead and I'll go do it. I'm here.
You're already there? All right.
Wait, I'm gonna pop out. I've got to finish doing all the running all over the world for these boots.
yeah, I'm actually gonna take a little break here.
You have assist. I don't know if you need lead for it.
You want to ask in guild before I queue if anybody else wants to come? I can.
I'm
Honored
still
is
in
neck and
BFD.
rings. Okay, cool. Thanks,
Wish you
gaming.
could.
Once I get done doing this whole quest line, I don't know why I'm calling it a quest. It's not a quest. Once I get done doing this, I'll be down to grind Warsong for the rest of the night.
Yeah, invite me for Warsong Gulch. Absent.
All right. Yeah.
Is it like a set amount that it goes up while it fills, or could you essentially force another battle just like right away by just
Launch a PvP,
blasting the percents up?
maybe. If the players are there, I guess.
So, are you able to queue with assist, or should I pass you lead?
I can queue. It looks like.
We'll probably be okay on heals too. Like I'll just heal. I don't mind healing.
I need lead.
Okay.
Nine healing, 4 stam, 2 spirit. Yeah, that is actually nice.
Dude, I am getting blown up when people ask me to heal BFD.
Oh, dude. It's ridiculous, especially whenever I'm in Ashenvale. Looking
Yeah.
for one more healer BFD. We're a
Yeah,
pumper group. Can I send you an
exactly.
invite? I could I think I got asked like 5 or 6 times before our raid even started.
Right.
Like, damn, boys.
Yeah, I've had like 4 people in the last like 20 minutes.
Okay,
Why is
let's
this
see
not
if this
counting
stuff
for
actually
quest?
shows up on.
Kind of annoying.
See if this shows up on. Or no. Okay, there we go.
Are you in a raid group?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? Like,
I was just trying
Well, it's
to
not-
grind some mobs. Just,
Oh.
just finish the quest while just do something, I guess, while we wait in queue.
yeah, you won't get credit for anything you're on a quest for, since it's a raid quest.
If it's a raid quest?
Yeah, so like unless it says raid next to it, while you're in a raid
Oh, I
group, you won't get credit for anything.
Oh,
Oh, you
okay.
can get the head. I didn't even realize that.
That's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
But
Alright,
I'm
make some
broke.
gold while we wait, but whatever.
I'm gonna fly to Zorum's Training, kill some Nagas, get some fish oil.
Right
Do
now
they drop
there,
it?
yeah.
By the time
I
you
think they
get
gotta
there,
be-
the queue will pop, and you'll have to you get teleported back.
True.
Oh,
I think
okay.
fish oil drops off 25, level 25 and mobs. What I was
Oh,
reading.
okay. Gotcha.
3 silver away.
Yeah, you have two
but then it would
options.
also just
The coast and
get
wetlands.
all my gold.
Or if you have a group, you can
out,
do the coast and hills
Might
bread. The
just
hills
wait a
bread
little
ones are
bit.
like 28 plus. So you need probably 2 or 3 people.
Mm.
How much are they selling for? That might not be a bad idea in the middle of the night.
35, 40 silver.
I just looked at like an hour ago. It was up to 49.
Kind of wild that they've made all these items that we used to just like just vendor or get rid of. Yeah, or delete. Actually valuable.
Josh, we can go do that after this war song. I'm down to just go farm for a while.
Same.
Okay.
I really want to farm the iridescent pearls.
Probably the same thing. You can get them from the Nagas, huh? Or no?
You can get them
You
the
just gotta get the
wetlands.
shells. Yeah, I was farming Murlocs for a while. They're really the only good place to get them. But the only problem is there's always a bunch of alliance over there.
They got a shit ton of quests in the blocks.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of quests over there.
And even better, it's like a 3% drop rate out of the clams.
Yeah, it's like I want to say it's like a 30 or 40% to get a shell or clam or whatever, and then a 5% out of that. So
Eat
when you
it,
do the math, it's not
boy.
very good. I spent about hour and a half, 2
You
hours.
didn't
I
even
got
let me open the first time.
I mean, honestly, it probably is better just to spend this like 6 gold, but I'm
Ooh, a
just
little
too
juicy
tight.
sword.
Wish I would have been, because like I said, I would have been at like 40 gold right now.
Yeah. Did you farm yours?
No, I just bought mine.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go farm them then, because you can get the clams and the fish oil from the same mobs, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've got
Murlocs
a
in the case.
Lightning
it's not very
bolt.
common.
Lightning bolt
I
looks
think
great.
it's
Yeah, I
certain
could
level
imagine.
ones. Like the 24 plus or 25 plus or something. Because a lot of the Murlocs are like level 19, 20, 21.
How's the PvP on this bracket? I don't know. I haven't done really enough to know. Alright, so far.
Yeah, the first time I went over there, I ran into Crix.
Couldn't-
Crix over
Why
there.
couldn't BFD be Horde ran right now?
Wait, what?
So why couldn't BFD be Horde ran right now? Like I can't even get to the entrance. I can't even get to the jump down entrance.
Ugh.
Maybe lair.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need someone group days.
Slacking on buffs, my bad.
Got 2340 health right now.
That is insane.
I'll be the flank carrier.
Like a raid boss. Priests are way too hard to kill.
330 crit, basically.
I'm going back to get the
Satisfying.
guys by our berserking hut. There's like 2 or 3 of them there.
At least I'm inside now. Or well, not inside the instance, but inside the tunnel, so I'll at least have a graveyard inside here.
Coming down mid.
Are you good or need help?
I just ran into the entire enemy team, so need help.
Okay.
Well, you do got a lot of friends coming with you, huh?
I do have a lot of friends, yeah. They're following.
Gotta get that priest in the back.
About to cap. Oh, I just took it. Hang on.
Where are they coming?
Top. It's a mage. They're only at 75% health. It's going left side.
I'm so stupid. Could have ported. But here I am running back to the turtle room.
You're kind of blown out there. Care. Oh wait, now that Paladin's alone.
Yeah. His friends are dead. I need to eat drink though, so I'm gonna stop.
How's Druid PvP feel? It feels pretty good.
Going again.
Good job. Uh-oh, Pagey. Not looking so hot there.
Yeah, I got the buff.
Let's go help him.
You got the flag carry coming down tunnel.
Down the middle, you said?
Yep.
EFC is going to their graveyard. He's probably gonna try the wall shit. Jump the wall, that is.
He's a hunter.
Going to kill the flag carrier. Going to. Look, I hate that. It takes you out of form when you tap the where you take the flag.
Good job, guys.
Next week in the raid, it's a multiple use box because I can still see the gear on it.
We've got a druid slipping by, going towards our ramp.
Okay, I'll take him out.
Cool.
He's already half health coming around the corner.
Yeah, he's going up to our ramp. He's inside ramp room.
Okay.
Oh, I said ramp? Fuck, tunnel. I'm an idiot. I'm.
It's
I've played a lot of Warsong.
I'm close by. I'll find him.
Yeah.
You see him there, Josh? Are you alone? I can come up there.
Yeah, I'm on him. I'm on him. He's dead.
Raid boss Zeus.
Down.
Just grabbing flag.
Slaying it.
Looks like the Warriors got it.
Close game.
Stupid ass. See that?
And that's game.
Fearing the cat druids. They just stand there and take it.
Too much mana to shift out unless you try to do it again.
Oh yeah, we
gotta have your war stomp include moo for RPFX. That's true.
I'm down
That's
to
good.
do one more if you guys want.
It's a good,
I'm gonna break
good
off
one.
and go farm.
You got room for one?
Yeah, who's that?
Our
Alright. I guess we're good to queue.
What else do you get at friendly? Just the stam trinket?
The stam trinket and the head.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna find that out tonight then. That's huge.
So the next item's just up by Raven. Okay.
Are you running flags? No, we have a shaman tank in the group.
Did we queue?
Oh no, we didn't.
Oh, did we not? Oh, you're gonna pass me lead? I can do it again.
Who has it? Oh, I have lead again. Oh shit. I thought you still had lead from last time. My bad.
No, you're good.
It says someone has already queued for that. I think you may have queued individually.
no
Can you drop?
Yeah. Okay, I dropped it.
There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize I had lead.
I'm glad you said something because I would have just spawned in and been alone and.
Does that Song Gulch headpiece have stats on it? Or is it just the reduced crit?
I don't think it has stats on it. Maybe a
No.
bit of armor. At least from what I recall from the ones I saw.
Yeah, I know in 60 upgrades, some of the pieces shown that they didn't have stats earlier on. So I wasn't sure if you see it at the vendor or not.
I've seen it on a player. It's just the crit reduction.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
do this. Get.
Honestly, I thought that trinket wasn't that a trinket originally for AB?
I think you're right.
Or am I tripping?
The trinket? That's always been for Warsong.
No.
Oh.
The AB one's a shield. Like absorb shield.
Oh, okay. You said you get that trinket at friendly?
Yeah. Trinket and headpiece is friendly. I'm actually gonna dip for a minute. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright guys. It's been a real one. I'm gonna end the stream here. I got a few things that I gotta take care of. But yeah, it's been a fun time. I will be back around tomorrow for some more PvP, and I gotta farm a few other things tomorrow, but yeah, mainly PvP tomorrow, and we'll have a good time. So thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Hope you guys are having fun in SOD, and I'll catch you guys